You know, I feel like the air keyboard on the song, like I'm able to be a little bit more advanced than what it's giving me with just the chords, you know, but how's it going, everybody? Hi Nix, hi Danger, hi Benjamin. Hello, hello, hello. Close this. Full regret. How's it going? Hi, Dig Down. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so I watched your stream up until the part that you passed where I'm at. So I feel like if we can keep up this, like, you know, go a little bit further than the other one, then we can watch each other. This works out perfectly. One of the light bulbs just blew. Very good on-time token usage. It's Ray. I didn't realize that the tokens I had in hand were for Ray on-time usage, not like actual on-time. So it was like a little less than half an hour late, so Arky, how's it going? And then I will come clean. I did stop to watch the shuttle launch. I keep like adding NASA, like they just won't call me back, and I don't know what we need to do to get them to call me back. I think at some point I need to provide like my official, I don't know, maybe not official resume, but I'll call it my official application. And I'm gonna play Kerbal Space Program, and we are going to have a perfect launch, and it's going to do all the things. We're gonna land safely back to Earth, and then that's gonna be the one. We need mass, like uppage and promotion on that video, and that is it. Did you watch? Yes, I did. I did go back and rewatch it, Dig Down. Perfect launch in game equals job in real life. I think that could be a beautiful story. Like, streamer that has always wanted to work at NASA but failed physics twice, demonstrates perfect launch in-game, gets full job offer from NASA. I think that would be epic. Like, just imagine the news stories, the book deals, the movies. Yeah, exactly. So all we need to do is have a perfect It's the good old American tale. I'm doing good, mac and cheese. Are you getting positive reinforcement rewards for being on time? No, and I feel like that's part of the problem, is I need some sort of reward system set up to, I don't know. Well, I guess I would have to come up with the reward system myself and then be able to dispense set of rewards, so... That's so obvious once you start thinking about it. Exactly. Like, they would... just the amount of, like, societal peer pressure. Like, this thing goes viral, and then what are they gonna say? No? No, because she did it in a video game, she can't work here? No. Absolutely not. They are... On time means one extra cookie? Okay. I like where this is going. Like you give your parents favorite coupons as a kid. Exactly. Wait, okay. Maybe I can call Mr. and Mrs. Eats Cookies and suggest to them, like, I don't know. Yeah, they could give me coupons for, like, my mom's peanut butter and Reese's Cup, like, little cookie things. I could, like, get some of those. Have them, like, come clean my apartment or something. That would be good. What game are you on about? The Kerbal Space Program, Benjamin. It's like that Trailer Park Boys episode when they launched that rocket. Wait, I haven't seen that. I've seen Trailer Park Boys, but I don't know that episode. I thought that's what the Ray on time token was. Wait, what? If you ever get a P.O. box, many cookies rewards will follow. It's just gonna constantly be like stuffed with people's homemade cookies. Okay, I won't spoil it. All right, deal. I'll have to go find it next. Like, if Bubbles is not your most favorite character in that show, play Kerbal next so we can examine your NASA skills. Yes. Okay, well, this is gonna be part of it too. I've never actually... I don't even own the game. So this is gonna be like a progression. Oh my gosh, it can have like a story arc. Like the first, you know, I'm obviously gonna be a natural at the game as soon as I pick it up. So like maybe I have some struggles at the beginning and I find it difficult to like, you know, start the game and get it all together. But then as it progresses, like I get better and better and I'm gonna have some heartbreaks. Like I get the launch, but I crash into the moon or something. But then we're gonna have that one. And then I'm able to rinse and repeat and I get better and better. And now we're doing 360s around the moon, looping back around Mars and making it safely back to Earth. Like, I see it in my mind and I think that's it. Hey, Princey, how's it going? Oh my gosh, it's like it's very warm in here. Wait, I think I know what the problem is. Man, that feels so good. Okay, I believe issue has been solved. I still have the tag on. You know, ripping off the tag is so similar to like, I don't even know, like picking a scab, but your like white blood cells don't go, bro, what are you doing? Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday, you guys. There is nothing like ripping off a tag. Okay. I now think that my internal temp will drop. There was something that was not right. I thought it was my sweater that was a little too warm, but I have reason to believe that it was the tag. What game will you play today? I will be continuing Red Dead, Nate Nader. Oh my gosh. So After my Thursday stream, I totally forgot I had like a huge stack of tissues like next to my mouse and keyboard, and my work computer is like right here, and I was on a call and somebody was like, "Hey, Ray, how's everything going?" And I was like, "Oh, good, good." Mind you, my eyelids are so swollen. Like, if I know, I don't know. I was wearing my glasses, which I thought was gonna help, like, sort of hide what we had going on. But I forgot that, like, the background of my work computer, like, you can actually see part of, like, my gaming PC area. And, like, there's this huge stack of tissues. And I was just like, oh yeah, everything's fine. Like, happy Friday or whatever. And then, realized that, like, Jan was calling me out for all my tissues. Like, Jan, mind your own business. Continuing to play Red Dead right now is improve. I didn't want to keep playing for at least a month. I needed time to mourn. Well, I think that's like, so yesterday I rewatched through my VOD. I watched Dangers for the first time, and somebody had mentioned that they went back to rewatch Valkyrie, her like ending. So going through all three, I just had a gigantic like cry it out fest, and now I feel, oh, impressive. I got you. At least you aren't a guy that would have been more compromising. Yes, I see now. Okay, I see now. I was like, why? Because like, guys aren't supposed to cry, but I got I see now. I want to see your glasses. Okay, hold on a second. I'll grab them. 1 second. Helps if I unmute. Idaho, how's it going? I'm gonna be like blind doing this, but goodness, no, thank you. This is, they have like, I don't know if you guys can see this, but they have the blue light like sort of coating on them, but yeah, they're so nice. You look good with glasses. I wasn't sure what they would look like. Yeah, the blue blockers, exactly, Tack. These are me and my little glasses. Just got home from doing taxes. Yeah, I need to get on that. I always wear my blue lens. I get a headache without them. Especially like the only reason why I don't really wear them on stream is eventually it hurts when I have my headset on top of them and they like push into my head. So I normally wear them like during the workday, since I'm working at my, like looking at a computer for 9-10 hours. Yeah, right? I have anti-glare on my lenses, but they fog like crazy. Wait, why would they fog like crazy? That's true. Like trying to wear glasses with your mask and they just like fog up. I have read every article under the sun for like how to not have them fog up. and cannot get them to work. And I hate the masks that have the little like pinchy nose thing. So if I ever leave, I just put in my contacts. But true. That's such a good point though, Idaho. I definitely need to get on the taxes game. Exactly. Konnichiwa, Goonies. How are we? I'm better today than I was on Thursday, for sure. How are you? Hold on. Oh boy, we got a problem. We got a problem. We have exited the DMCA free. Whoa. Hey. Oh god. Please don't be a GG. I should have seen what the song was and then maybe we could have looked it up. Okay, well, that's a rip. I am fantastic. Good. What happened on Thursday? Just, you know, a lot of bad. I've been wearing glasses since you were 8 months old. Oh my gosh, Nyx. I got glasses in like 2nd grade. What? How old are you in 2nd grade? I don't know. You're like 7 or 8 maybe? Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't remember. Have we had this conversation before, Nyx? Did, like, you have the little, like, plasticky ones? Houston, we have a problem. Okay, yeah, you're like, in there. Yeah, I've had glasses a long time, so... See, I'm very good. I, like, that from, like, 2nd grade to 5th grade... If I had gone with like one of my initial like career paths, which would have been being like a teacher, those would have been the ages for sure. Because I don't know, at that point, I feel like they're just so cute and they just like appreciate you in their lives, and then they'll call you Miss Ray and it's just so cute. Like Michael Jackson bad. I'm not sure what that means, but I feel like slightly different, but a similar outcome. That makes... Being a teacher seems like a night. No, but that's why you get that particular age. Or they would call me Mrs. Eats Cookies, and like, how could you not? Imagine if you had a teacher, like, you think back for the rest of your life and you're like, yeah, my 3rd grade teacher's name was Mrs. Eats Cookies. Yeah. I would be that for you. Yeah, but the clips so baby can't break them. Oh, those are so cute. Probably less fulfilling. Yeah, you're probably... Somebody isn't gonna think back in, like, their Golden Globes award speech, and they're gonna be like, okay, my whole life got turned around by my 3rd grade teacher. It's exactly. But also maybe, I don't know. Like 3rd grade could be a real turning point for people. So I remember what I was like in middle school and high school and what people around me were like and like what the teachers were like. I can't. So that's why I work with Data, because you know what? Data can't be an annoying little brat to you. It just is what it is. They're just there for finger paintings and lunch. Finger paintings, lunch, and macaroni necklaces. Memories from that time are even more vivid. Wait, from when you're younger? I feel like the only thing that I remember from like 5th grade and under is playing Foursquare. being able to learn how to do monkey bars for the first time and like jumping off of things from heights that, thinking back now, how high it was just make my knees hurt. Lieutenant Commander Data? Yes. No, yeah, exactly. My computer, never an annoying little brat. It just does. It just wakes up, you do work, it's there, data's there, and easy peasy. Where are you from? I'm from the US, Goonies. Okay, we have a new life, a new fulfilling good boy life to get to, and I'm gonna get that kicked off right now. Let's see what we got in Steam. Always jumping, and somehow back then, like, you were just... Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. Back then, it's just your little, like, I don't know, your bones are still, they just have some, like, give to them, and your joints still have cartilage in place that you're able to just do it, and, like, it's fine, but now, not so much. Now, not so much. Now I think about jumping from a tall place or a height of some sort, and my knees like crack and ache. So what are your plushies in the back? Okay, I have an assortment of plushies, starting with up here. It is a Gur with a head crab, Tom Nook and Celeste and Zucker from Animal Crossing. Over here, Companion Cube, and all these little guys here are Junimos from Stardew Valley. I was actually looking for this poker player I follow, clicked you by accident. I'll follow you. Hey, Goonies, thank you so much. Enjoy your poker player friend, though. I just came in and I hear her talking about bones cracking. Okay. The background to that was thinking about, like, Parpar. Think back to when you're in, like, 4th and 5th grade, recess time. Like, what are you doing? What are you playing? What's going on? Crab hat? Yeah, but not the good kind of crab. Not like you're like an Alaskan crab. Like the kind that eats out your brain and then controls you, and it's not good. How can you practice to play video games for a long period of time? I get tired after 1 to 2 hours. I don't know. Well, I guess I've been playing video games for a very, very long time. So that probably helps. But if your body can only play for an hour or two, then I feel like that's just all you do. Don't need to push yourself or anything. Yeah, exactly. I probably shouldn't. And in hindsight, it's definitely not good for me that I sit at a computer. Well, now I stand, that I have one of those, like, adjustable desks. So I do try to stand a bit more. But literally sitting for like 10 hours a day for work and then playing like 4 to 5 hours of video games after that, probably not great, you know? She's an AI. I'm not real, and this is all an illusion. What's going on here? I need space, chair. Ooh. Uh-oh. When I ripped my tag off, it took some thread with it. That's fine. What do we be doing here? What's this? Cow milking? Guess we'll start with our cow milking chore. No, 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 no. There we go.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning to you.
All right. You know, all in all, things are okay, I guess.
I'm glad.
You take care of yourself.
Bye.
Man, we are going to be the most liked farmhand. Will they get mad if I jump this? Okay, no. Milk a cow. Hi, John, aka Ray. Hey, man, how's it going? Did you finally stop crying? Like, barely? Probably this morning, because then I watched through a bunch of people's reactions to the end, and it was like, it was just tears on tears, but we're good. Hi, what are you gonna play after Red Dead? I'm not sure yet, Dream. It's still up in the air. I have Cyberpunk on the brain. Wait, I have a question for you guys. I heard a rumor that they might be remastering Red Dead 1. Is that true? Okay, I'm thinking back like you said, Ray. All I see is me climbing up trees and playgrounds and pushing my little sister off both of them whenever she came close to catching up with me. Exactly. So now picture you and your sister's knees during that time. In your brain / in your knees, do they hurt? Oh boy, I missed the ending. I would highly recommend watching it. This is a super nice looking area. I know I was talking about that last stream, like just the view you have from your little cabin is so pretty. Like you got the mountains and like the green grass. I love it. I haven't heard that, but it would be amazing. No one knows, but seems unlikely anytime soon from what I've heard. The code is an absolute mess from the original. Man. Yeah, the ending, I spent yesterday, like, so I rewatched through mine, and there's a couple of moments where, like, at the time, I was just, like, a crying mess, but, okay, if you have not played through Red Dead, just, like, cover your ears for the next 20 seconds, okay? Go. So, a couple of moments that, at the time, like, they hit me because I was already sad, but the Tilly moment when she says, like, I'm gonna miss you, I just, like, lost it. Also the fact that Dutch, like, you spend, right, the last couple moments of your horse's life, like, you spend with it, so it's not alone, you know? And then Dutch doesn't do the same for you in the end. And I think that just hit me in such a way that was like, did he never really care at all? And he was just trying to get to that end state? Or did he slowly become manipulated by, like, Micah? I don't know. I haven't been able to, like, fully get everything out, but... Oh, maybe play Skyrim. Oh, to relive my Skyrim days. Death Stranding would be cool, or maybe Phantom Pain. Somebody said, what's it? Detroit Become Human. I have not played it, but I have it on my list of, like, I really want to. So Red Dead or Witcher. I would consider playing through Red Dead 1. Yeah, I do kind of want to go back and play through Witcher 2, maybe. My knees never did, but my butt did when my sister would eventually stop crying and get up. I feel. Last bit of game made me cry. I totally am with you. Is it amazing? Red Dead 1 is still good, I would say, after Red Dead 2. Okay, I know I've just been, like, creepily looking at this cow. Milk. Come back later to milk another bucket. Deal. Okay, we gotta go find Tom Dickens. Yeah, and I think maybe, I don't know how long of a game Detroit Becomes Human is, but maybe something short to go. Okay, so the full, like, what Ray is thinking in her brain is, I really want to play Cyberpunk, but I want to play Cyberpunk preferably after they have the next big, like, patch release and or this DLC thing. So, I mean, oh, do you like Red Dead 2 or The Witcher 3 more? I don't know. I feel like until I get through this epilogue part, because I don't want to make a decision and then something in here were to change it, so. Yeah, they're both phenomenal, and in my mind, they are absolutely, like, 1 and 2 my favorite games of all time. I just, like, I can't resolve the order quite yet. Detroit is short, maybe 10 to 12 hours. So, basically. By that, she means Witcher 3 better. Not sure yet. Last of Us is another game that I've been thinking of. Getting a capture card
Melvin.
and then playing through both of those.
Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
No, sir.
Not really.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
Mm-hmm.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful.
It was
I guess I don't
awful.
believe a word of it.
We are absolutely
raised
telling the
to
truth.
take a man at his word. And also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence.
That guy's like, oh, okay, jeez, like, I just called you a liar, but... Yeah. If we've all watched those YouTube videos, like, how to
There's plenty
spot
more
a
to do.
liar.
Pound it in there. We don't want it coming down.
Swing.
Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in.
Ooh,
Any notch will
place.
do. Now, lift up the other side. They gotta line up, see?
This?
Now the next rail.
I mean... hold on.
Good.
And place.
That's
Easy
it.
peasy. Real Moist Machine, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Can Do, how's it going? Up.
Fine.
Easy.
That
Farm
looks okay.
Simulator.
Go to the next post and pound that in.
This is the closest I've come to playing a farming simulator, and it was strangely relaxing. This is actually like,
Jesus. I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but There's more than a day's work here for you.
All right.
Okay.
So long.
I'll be counting sections when you're done.
Okay.
What was the Jesus for? Cozy AF, pardon my French, it really is. Yeah, true. He's gonna... See? What that guy should have told us is we need to use our legs for leverage more, or we're gonna hurt ourselves. The Outer Wilds? That... Wait, what? The Outer Wilds is for PC, right? Or what's it for?
Put that fence down and get over here, boy.
Me?
Quick as you can. Hurry. Hurry. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come
I'm
on, give us
over
a hand.
here.
Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make them mad.
Angus Geddes, this is Jim Milton.
Mr. Milton,
Angus is your
Angus?
boss's son.
nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on!
Okay.
Move!
Oh! Oh!
I'll get him.
Just keep on, Milton, and try and calm
My
down.
fence! No!
Build that. No.
Oh god! Move! 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 Oh god! Okay. Not my house, not my house, not my house.
Come on. Let's talk.
Oh.
Ouch.
No.
Not the
Come on.
Everyone inside
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Shoot. Shoot.
Oh god, move! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die! What the heck?
Bad boy. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try.
Calm.
Ain't so bad.
Calm.
Nice and easy now, boy. There.
Calm.
There. Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy.
Easy.
All better? Okay.
Yeah, who's a good
Come
bull?
on, you hunk of chuck. Don't get no ideas. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son?
A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
My pleasure.
What? Angus wasn't
mister?
even the one that got thrown.
He just got my head.
Good. There he is.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
Crunch. Literally just took his whole shoulder. Investigate the disturbance? Is this the disturbance?
What's that?
Oh, wait!
You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Geddes paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean. Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Come on, get him.
Oh, kick his head in, boss!
Get that feller.
Hey, I just fought a bull. You are nothing, son.
Shades on hay.
Oh!
Oh, he's licking you, boss!
Yep.
You need help?
Yeah, you need help, boss, or...
That boy can punch!
Get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you
True.
can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here!
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
I got you.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
Great. We're just trying to help people, Abigail. Why is he talking like he won the fight? Yeah, he barely got a punch in. He got the first one, and then... Look at us.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
Okay, hold on. David. I feel like we should go talk to our wife first, but let's milk a cow. Then go talk to Abigail. And then continue on. You're welcome, Abigail. I feel like she just doesn't... she doesn't get that we just are a hero, honey. It's in our blood. It's who we are, and we just can't fight that. Look at that. Cow milking pro. Go see Abigail. Ooh, yeah, run's good for us. Okay. Okay, literally. Literally a 3-star raven just just fell right in front of us. I don't know where to put this. Do I put it? Where's my horse? Oh, whatever. I'll bring it inside. Abigail, honey, brought some lunch. People eat ravens, right? What you got, cow? Hi, I seen you a few days ago. At the moment you cried because Arthur was talking to the nun, so end of chapter 6 must have been devastating. Noxie, I'm pretty sure I cried for an hour and a half straight. End of the game.
How you getting on?
Crushed
Surviving.
me. Oh my gosh.
I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been has been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom. You act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay,
What does that
Lancelot.
mean?
Make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mind. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll
That
save
should
the
be fun.
real exciting realities of adulthood for another day.
If you
Come
look
on.
real closely
Yeah.
at Ray's face, you
take
can see
care
she's still
Of course.
crying. You can see my eyelids are still a bit swollen, but the whole
nice getting
roller
out of
coaster
the house,
downfall
huh?
into the ending, though.
You giving the horse
Yeah.
a rest, Pa? I
Hey!
like being in the house, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
Yes, sir. You make that clear enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Only that you aren't so happy here with us.
Son,
Oh,
happy.
I'm happy.
It's just... I find it hard, is all. You'll understand someday.
Do-do-do.
Here, you want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give 'em a
I
little
feel like
switch,
something bad is gonna happen here.
and then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out.
Oh boy.
Easy.
Okay. Alright, everything seems fine. Rush, how's it going? This part of the game. There is a part of me that's like, maybe I can just run away for a little bit and get to all the things that I didn't get to because I didn't realize that we were at the end of the game with Arthur. Like, I wanted to go back
For now.
and get all the legendary fish and animals.
I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was
Okay.
foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted at that.
Very good.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh god.
Didn't used
Oh
to drive
god.
this slow.
Boy, I'm trying to recorrect. I thought that's where we were ending. Come on. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine.
It's quite typical of this place, isn't it?
All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little.
Wait, did you guys hear
Wait
those
here.
those
I won't
guys
be
over
long.
there?
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Are either of you Gavin? Hi.
Gentlemen,
How do you do?
how y'all
Good.
doing? You take care now.
Good day.
Excuse me, sir.
This is a fine town.
Oh, quite right.
Would you mind moving over a bit?
Relax.
I'm just trying to see if you're a
little jab
friend.
between friends, eh?
You think that was funny?
Hi, sir.
Hey,
Mister?
you going to see the clerk?
You ever feel like the whole world's against you?
Things will look up soon enough.
No use griping.
Collect in there.
Bye now.
Hey, Lancelot! Please. Hi, sir.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
It's hard. Also
My
not
name?
the same playing. True. I want
Jim
beginning of
Milton.
game Arthur.
Jim Milton.
He's got ad exactly. Did you actually find? No.
Nope.
I
Nothing
wasn't
here.
sure if it was one of the guys over there or not.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay, John Marston. Marston... Nope, nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts. Yes, here we are.
Okay, well now
Also,
we've
I'm here
just
to pick
said
up the
all the
deliveries for
things.
Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you.
Perfect.
And I will help you out.
Okay, he like screamed it. He's like, John
take these.
Marston,
You get the rest of the
Abigail
stuff.
Roberts. Like, might as well just have said Dutch Vanderlyn just cuz.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister.
Sure thing, mister.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Everything okay, Pa?
Sure. I hope so, at least.
Yeah,
You take the reins a
I
little.
feel like things
ain't
are
sure.
gonna start being not
Come on,
okay
son.
from here on out.
You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay. Okay, Pa. Yep.
We're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
So,
Okay, hold on. While I'm here... I feel like we should be arming ourselves somehow, but I'm not seeing any of the gun stores opening up. And the general store doesn't have guns, right? Exactly. Small town, word travels fast. Yeah. I think I have like $18. Just bullets, of course. Well,
we've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back, okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Mind your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care
wait,
to
I'm not
explain
even
them.
controlling this right now.
Better. Look, if I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow down, you slow down, okay?
Sure.
Yes, sir. Speed up.
All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. And slow down.
Slow it down. Don't want to seem like we're running away from anything.
Okay. Whoa.
All right,
Who's
that was
this?
a little
Sir,
slower.
was that a question for me?
No, keep driving.
Oh boy. Okay, yep.
Actually,
I think we're gonna really
what?
need to speed up right now.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna have to go a lot faster.
Faster.
Oh, the music. Okay. Wait, I don't even know how to get back to the ranch. I'm going like the complete wrong way, right? Oh, we're going like up this way. Okay, well. man.
I don't like driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay.
Ooh, this is yikes. This is yikes.
I think the horse is getting skittish.
He'll be all right.
It's definitely not because we're being followed or anything, so...
Huh?
What?
Nothing. Just keep driving.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pa, those men, are they following us?
I said don't look around. Just stay. Everybody just stay calm.
Get there. Stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now! Come on! Quick, down! Okay, son, you wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John
Yep,
Morrison?
this seems pretty friendly.
Sure look like him.
I am not. I'm Jim
I don't know
Milton.
what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No, sir. I
Wasn't
would
me.
never even think of doing it.
That was my brother.
I'm very sorry to hear that, but it still wasn't
Real
me.
sorry, friend, but he was trying to rob.
You're talking
John!
bullshit, mister. Kill him.
Hey!
He'll be cold dead soon. It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go.
I mean, should we at least go
Come
try
on.
to loot them,
Yeah.
or...?
Hey, hey, easy.
Don't go, Pa!
Okay, okay. Alright, that's okay. I can always come back.
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have
No,
much
they're
of a
just
choice.
sleeping, son.
Saw that. Now, compose yourself.
You killed them, Pa!
Son, I need you to hold it together.
It's gonna be okay, son.
Brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yep, you did. You did really good.
If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You
That
read
could be
through about
fun,
it,
right?
didn't you? What was it called? What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Hope.
That's right. Beecher's Hope. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us on the ranch?
I don't know.
I can see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh?
Alright, what's with the music
I
again?
wasn't so sure, but yeah, that kind of life might suit us.
Ray, don't lie to your son. It's not a lie. They could be sleeping.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't know. I can't figure out what's going on with the graphics. The flowers pop in and out and stuff like that. We're just gonna cut across in here. Yeah, we did a real
Okay, here
good
we
job.
That was an eventful trip.
Okay.
Go say hi to your mother.
Very specific where once it parked. It's the 3080, gotta get a better gotta upgrade. I need the 3090. Yeah, I did,
What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got shot
I wouldn't
at.
worry about it.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then we...
Followed by who?
Probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
Yep. I'm
Your
really...
dress that caused all the problem.
It weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Okay, John. Jim. People get real tired when they have holes in them. let's just hope that toe eater ain't around. I'll forever be on the hunt for the toe eater. I cannot believe I accidentally released him into the world. It was in my defense, though. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Geddes. Exactly, yeah, you should have told us, Abigail, please. She's pretty naive to think they wouldn't have trouble. Yeah, I totally agree. I feel like you're in pretty deep here to, how many years you've like been on the run with Dutch, and then even after that, a few years later, doing whatever it is they've done over the past couple of years. Like, I'm not trying to say that you can't try to, you know, assimilate and just be good old ranchers from here on out, but it's just gonna be a little tougher.
I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
Let's just, exactly. Definitely did not hear your conversation coming up here.
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Well, I mean to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little. I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
How'd you get on?
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know. Anybody want some more?
Eavesdropping isn't nice.
I'm
I wasn't eavesdropping. I was just listening into my surroundings.
Marston, you're such a pig.
Not complaining, but the graphics too. Oh yeah, so I tried to turn everything up, Flocka,
right,
to like
good
ultra
night.
settings,
Let's get
but
some
now like a couple of things seem sort of
Good night, Jack.
weird to
Good
me
night, Mama.
in game,
Good night, Jack.
graphics
Good night,
wise.
Pa.
Like sometimes things look kind of like really pixelated.
Hell was that?
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. Lock this door behind me. Don't open it unless you know it's me.
Oh my.
Jim, they got Dickens over by the stables.
Your boss.
Oh!
It's a rich man. Who's this?
New hand.
Yeah. What the? Ow! Ow! Oh, come on!
Just took on. Yeah, I heard about you. Crap. Dumb Hicks brought this on you.
Ow! Come on! Get up! Get up!
You shouldn't have crossed the Laramie, gang. You know that, Arthur? It just went down.
My name's not Arthur. What are you talking about?
You put him down, all right.
They've killed Mr. Tolbert.
Who's
They've
Mr.
stolen my
Tolbert?
goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns.
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
Maybe I could put some real...
What was it?
Put the power
Dennis
head.
cattle was taken.
Oh boy.
What are you doing in that thing?
Getty's been
Guns!
real good to us. We,
Who was... I forget
What
who
are
it
you
was,
doing?
but...
my job, Abigail. My goddamn job.
I was asked to do this specifically by my boss, Abigail.
I'll lead the way. This is gonna be the last we hear out of them.
Alright.
Yeah! Right!
Where are we going? Destination. Okay, I'm not saying we're gonna use the guns, but I'm thankful we have them, you know, as just a bargaining chip. Just to make sure things stay right as rain, you know? Oh, is that the one out there? Can I help you? I said I'm leaning, so...
Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay,
If you say so.
Oh, I say so.
that's the place up ahead.
There's our cows. A couple guards out front. A couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go.
Yeah, insurance policy,
there's plenty of
exactly.
guards.
Howdy, Faded.
I'm gonna
How's
head
it
straight
going?
in. Yep, Tom.
Oh,
You head up there
Arthur's
and try and
hat.
give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm
My
heading in.
bear hat.
Okay.
We will urge them to cooperate with us.
Hey! Hey! You boys been coming up to Pronghorn. I thought I'd come down here. You're all so tough. Come have a word with me. I'm here for our cattle. And to teach some manners to all of you.
You seen how many men we got? As many as money can buy. Now get out of here, Hayseed, before you get a hole in your head. Just shoot him.
Oh! Yeah, I was trying to be reasonable. So true. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Yes! Yes, sir!
Look out, Tom! Let me deal with this.
Repeater! Oh, wait, let me just pick this up, sir! Stop. Tab. Tab. Alright. Gonna have ourselves some fun, boys. Woo!
Bad business, Jim.
What's a bad business?
Let's end this Pronghorn problem. Let's put the cowboys down.
Oh, wait, are you on my team? Sorry, that was almost close.
Look out! More of them. He's a shooter, all right.
Oh, horsey! Out of the way, man! Here, who come? Who are you? Okay, from here on out, if you get in front of me, I'm shooting you. I don't care whose team you're on. This barn? All right, feel like we can loot a little. We got some time. Oh, yeah.
You and your wife. That's the fellow who shot my feet up.
I got this. You boys take cattle.
See you back there, son.
All right. It's okay, friendly fire is off. Well, that is quite lucky because... Ooh, we're gonna have lots of guns to choose from once we get out of here.
talky now, are you?
Yeah, ain't so talky are you now. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh! No, 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 no! Come on! That's right. Ow. Crap. What the heck? This guy got way better. Oh, please don't lose. Please don't lose. I don't want to look silly in front of my friends. It was so graphic.
You know that woman here's got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats. Long as she bathes first in sheep dip, get the stink of you off of her. Farmhand!
Well, that's just rude. What else you got? Okay, fine. Listen.
Shit.
What do we got here? We got a sawed-off shotgun. Counselor Mingo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Counselor, Ooh. I swear I'm not really this aggressive in real life. Oh, my hat. Need my hat. Why can't I run? Ray is a total savage. I was gonna let that guy keep talking, see if he could, oh, that guy's up top. See if he wanted to change his mind on his bargaining tactic. And I'll leave you. Alright, not too shabby, you know?
Good filly.
Did miss a couple. Hold on. Yeah, run this way. Well, boys, it's been real. It's been fun. Obese Bully, thank you so much for the follow. I bet you're not really obese or a bully. Darthricus. Okay, the thing is, we tried using our words and they shot at us first. So it's now become self-defense at that point. I rest my case. Looking BA in that onesie. I like when he's in his like little jammies. Like everything is on fire and still kicks butt. P16B, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. No judgment. Wait, what? Hey, we got the cattle back.
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man
Thank
can really
you,
fight.
boys.
Saved the whole place.
I'm not saying I'm a hero, but
Oh, you.
you know you're a boss when you can kick some butt in your jammies.
Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton.
You're
Truly.
welcome, sir.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Plus,
Thank you,
I
Mr. Geddes.
politely asked those men not to say anything about my wife, and they just didn't listen.
What?
Good game. Oh my gosh.
What?
Obese, this has been such a great game.
What choice did I have?
Honey, what choice
answer
did I
me that.
have?
What was I supposed to do?
Great.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Yeah?
There's a telegram messenger for you over there near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
For me?
What do you think you want?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes. Here. Sign there.
Thank you.
Huh?
Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in saloon in Valentine. I'm there most
Sadie?
days. Stop. Sadie Adler. I'll be damned.
Oh my gosh. Honey, honey, honey. Oh, there is no way she's gonna let us go do this, but... Yes! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Honey!
Abigail.
Uh-oh.
Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I have begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
She left us? What the heck?
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy. And the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting
caught
more
me being
fellas
a
over
bad
by
boy.
Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
Red Dead
Ain't going
Depression.
nowhere. I'm here to work.
What the
I
heck?
save
This is
money,
like the
get her what she
third
wants.
game in a row.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up
Third
at Beecher's
stream in a
Hope.
row, I mean.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
Our wife just left us, and this guy's like, "Oh well, go back to work and get your mind off it." For some reason, I feel like milking a cow and stuff. Let's go fishing. This sucks. If only. Do I have to earn a fishing rod back? Okay, maybe I'll finish my work. Okay, get all of our chores done. We go find Sadie. We make the money. We get the dream house. We win her back. We can do this. He may not be the guy we want, but Mr. Dickinson is the guy we need. It's time for a work montage. Was that all one day, or is this overtime? Jackson Han, thank you so much for the follow.
That's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr.
Depressed
Dickens.
Lewis, thank you so much for the follow. I was about to say hello, but I almost forgot my manners. Hello, ladies and gents, with LG caps lock, because both females and male are awesome species. Hope all of you are having an awesome night with this, as well as awesome women. Ray, now we shall continue talking. Thank you very much, Lewis. I appreciate it. I don't know. This game can't decide if it wants me to have fun or be sad. It just keeps breaking my heart in half, and then like like trying to put it together with like bubblegum and band-aids, and then just falls apart again. It's really sick. Yes, it's a roller coaster of emotions. I just want to be a good boy with my wife and my son, and
Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! Hey, I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience
Sorry,
I think
sir.
every man can relate to.
I just want to
Some
be
ways,
happy again.
my wife-
Yes, they're like, hey,
My
Sadie's
wife
back
also
in the
has
picture. Your wife
issues
is
with
gonna
some of
leave
the
you
decisions
now.
I've made. Real issues. Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
Guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family. I'm just joking, son.
Sir.
Just make sure you deal with
what the
Ansel
heck?
Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name. Tell him to ask
I was
me
waiting
direct
for him
himself.
to be like, go to Tahiti
You'll
or
get what you need.
Warma.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
I hope so, sir. Okay. Go to Tahiti, but first we need the money. We need just one more job. Remember the plan. Oh man. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Wait, where's... Uh-oh. Is this like a decision tree type deal? Like if I pick going to see Sadie first, then I'm not really a changed man? Uh-oh. Is this a Ray-cision? I mean... I think what Arthur would want us to do is to go get the loan, become, like, get away from how things used to operate and be and all that jazz. I have a plan, Ray. Yeah, oh my gosh, I saw, now that I've beat, like, the main part of the game, I feel like I can follow, like, Red Dead accounts on Instagram. And there was one that was like, it was like Arthur and Dutch, like family or whatever. And then Arthur goes, I insist, ... And then it's Dutch freaking out. But Sadie is waifu though. Gosh darn it. Why are you guys such a bad influence? Mrs. Ray, as the rancher sir said, get some money or a loan and travel. But I think he said that we would get her back. Also, we don't know what's gonna happen at the bank. This guy could put in a good word for us and then, yeah, this guy still says no, you know? Okay, my gut is saying to go to the bank, but, what if on the job that we go do with Sadie, we make enough money that we don't even need a bank loan? It's like the one more, that Dutch was saying. Oh no, but does that mean that I should do it or not do it? Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What's this? Stagecoach information. Stagecoach information? Like to rob a stagecoach? Okay. My gut is telling me to go do this, but my brain is telling me that if we go talk to Sadie, maybe we don't need the loan, and then I could still say no. I could still say no to Sadie. That's the thing. We're just going to talk. Okay, there's no problem. There's no problem with us just going to talk to Sadie, you know? We could say no. Uh-oh. Is this DMCA?
I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running around. I heard a voice said,
We're just going to talk. That's the only thing we are.
Deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound.
I wish I knew how much money Beecher's was. We definitely should have asked.
Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world.
I mean, have we really been living it that wrong, you know? Okay. We're just gonna cut a little time off our trip, you know? It's not the same as when Arthur would do it. Okay, we'll slow down a little.
Desert road, desert plain.
Gosh. Okay.
I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more, no more cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world.
What if this isn't Sadie? What if we're getting bamboozled and then I'm making this decision? Oh, I just don't want to regret this decision, but my brain is telling me it's okay. Something is not going to be okay. And then this game's going to make me cry again because I made a bad decision.
Dusty trail, saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on?
Holy crap, holy crap! Abort! Abort! Okay, hold on, we're really... that seems... Just like crying and then launching yourself into an abyss. Okay, hold on, things are not that bad. Things are not that bad. Everything is okay. Jeez Louise, that was a close one. Okay.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Morning, sir.
mister.
Sheriff Malloy. I'm gonna go into the saloon right now, and there's going to be one Miss Sadie Adler in here, and I'm not gonna get in trouble. And let's see, can I just peek in?
How's everything going?
Not bad, all things considered.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't see inside. I don't see her in there. Oh, I shouldn't be here, Ray. You should not be here. Oh, it's gonna be all over when you walk in here. Is this worth it? Would Arthur be proud of what you're doing right now?
How are you?
No. No. He probably wouldn't. But we gotta make this mistake for ourselves, you know?
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to
That's her.
myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
Oh! Oh!
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all!
You!
Get out of here!
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
Yeah, but
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive.
What the
Jim
heck?
Milton, that you?
That's me.
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and
Okay,
Abigail and Jack.
But it was in
fine.
self-defense. Please let the
always
record
so
show.
kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight.
Yep.
Sort of.
No. We
it's
have.
legal,
We have.
Usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
Okay.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank?
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Okay,
No,
hold on.
We got a bit of a ride.
Not gonna lie, for
I
a
know.
second there, I was like, what if this is Dutch right now?
Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think
Micah?
so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him,
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
We came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I aim to be.
True.
Probably why I can't afford it. This country's becoming real civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long.
Whoa! Micah. I mean, okay, I think Abigail, okay, I think she would understand if we were like, listen, we got the one last bad thing out of our system. We killed Micah, honey. Like, that is it. My hands are clean. Oh, we can kill Micah, and then we can tell her about the estate, about Beecher's, and then it's like, okay, honey, do you want the good news or the other good news? See? It's a win-win-win.
Can I help you?
All right, see what you can find. Like I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk, banker. bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Okay, ask around about a Nathan Kirk. Hello, sir. Nathan Kirk?
I mean to meet my friend in town, but I don't know where he's staying. Bald New Yorker, Nathan Kirk. You know where he is?
Afraid I don't know.
Okay, that's alright, sir. Thank you for your time. We don't want to get horse poop on our good boots. Hello there, sir.
You seen a bald New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk, about 45?
No, sir. We get plenty of New Yorkers here. It's a resort town, you see. The Adirondacks of the West, the mayor calls it, but I can't remember any of the bastards.
Okay.
Ask in the general store or the post office. They tend to know who's in residence for the season, as we say.
Season? Good Lord.
Alright, that's a real good idea, sir. Think I will. Alright, into general store. Oops. Hello there, sir.
Hi there.
Can I help you, partner?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fella, New Yorker. Name of
There's
Nathan
no
Kirk.
way she'll be mad.
Never
Exactly,
heard of
because they're both
We
technically
get a lot of New
goods.
Yorkers. It's a resort town, you see.
Yeah, I heard that.
Try in the Welcome Center. They tend to know most of the visitors there.
Thank you.
All right, that's a good idea. Welcome center. Welcome center. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Should I ask this guy? Oh, he's the owner. Hello there, sir.
You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
I think you should beat up anyone who
wanted
can't
man.
tell you where
I
he
work for
is.
the government.
Just be like,
Sort of.
oh, what would we say?
His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk. But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
Government official business.
Exciting.
Very exciting. Excuse me. That guy was very helpful as soon as we talked about beating people. Once you start mentioning beating people up when they don't tell you what you want to hear, it's a good trick. 1, 2. Oh, cigarette card. I'll examine that. Dr. Hawthorne's. Perfect. Island Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, and
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Stop!
Hey!
That's Nathan Kirk! Go! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
Oh, look at this.
Woo!
Woo!
After him. Remember,
Yep.
we want him alive, though.
Okay, alive. Got it. Oh, easy peasy. Oh!
Stay on it. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Where you going? Shit.
What the heck? Oh, this guy's real fast.
Leave me alone!
I just want to talk to you, sir.
Mr. Kirk, you'll do yourself an injury.
True.
We just want to talk.
We just want to talk, sir. Just want to talk.
Now hold still, mister.
Good. I'm very glad that you saw it my way, Mr.
Thanks for
Kirk.
that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman.
Yep.
Are you married, sir?
I am.
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She broke me. I did bad, but I'm not bad. There is a difference. This is persecution.
Yeah, well, I just gotta search your pockets real fast.
Okay? From here, it's a one-woman job.
Sure. Excuse me, sir. Do not kick me.
Leave me alone.
Listen. I understand you're not a bad guy, but,
Proven otherwise.
okay, yeah, exactly. We'll get you in front of a judge and a jury, sir,
Here,
and,
show us in the money. I ain't been paid yet.
Hold on to it for me. Need to speak to the bank over in Blackwater. Get a loan for the property. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
Okay, well, this is... We're just here to talk. I'm trying to help you, sir. Sir, the faster that you just come with me and, you know, you speak with the, you speak with legal counsel about what's been done, the sooner you do your time and then you go back to your wife, okay? I mean, pretty easy peasy. Oh, say hi, say hi. Hi.
Excuse me. This life, it ain't for the faint-hearted.
No, it's not.
Ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Head
stay
still
strong
rolling
now.
from the road.
I'm not sure what he means by that, but okay. Okay, there's got to be like a more straight shot way. I guess that's not so bad. On the road again. I gotta head out. Have a good day. Have a good one, Parpar. What's with the insane beard? He was hard working on the ranch. He didn't have time to clean himself up. Say hi! Say hi! Yeah, that guy was in no way concerned that I was screaming at myself to say hi to him. Wait, do I have honor? I have honor! Okay. This is good. We should go back. Okay, stop, 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 stop.
You, mister! Oh, just calm down.
Okay, that didn't go great, but we'll just keep on keeping on, you know? Kirk's internal monologue. Internal monologue. If y'all could not use my arrest as content for your flirting, that would be... I would appreciate it, thanks. Sure, sir. Whatever you want. I mean, okay, but actually some real talk. If Abigail is like gone, I feel like we shouldn't put our child in a situation where we're kind of just together to, you know, just to say we're staying as a family. Like, Abigail and I clearly want different things in our lives, and I don't know, maybe stepmom Sadie, like, no, I've never played Red Dead 1. That kid sucks. Fishing anyway, she can keep him. Yeah, he's not gonna grow up and be able to, like, protect his mom or anything, so she just needs to go She just needs to go, hey, okay, you know what? Miss opportunity. If we tried to convince Nathan Kirk to marry our wife and go be rich off somewhere with her and lead a life, you know, that's not this outlaw stuff, then that would free us up to then be with Sadie. Yeah, we need to go get Mr. Kirk to marry our wife. Like ASAP. I think all of our problems would probably...
The hunt is over! Kill him!
Oh! Me?
Easy.
Are you bad? I can't tell who's bad and good. Hold on, I'm concerned. I almost shot. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. You are so lucky. This gun is so awful. Yikes! Okay. Pretty sure. Okay, listen, everything is fine. Everything is fine. What is this? Oh, it's his coat. Okay. Okay, so I can, not sure what everybody else is thinking, but I really do think Stepmom Sadie has like a real nice ring to it. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Okay, what do we think? Did this guy die? So only one got away. That's not so bad. Now, who?
Easy.
Do we feel like this is a good horse, or do we need another one, maybe? Okay, we'll come back. We will ponder, and we will be back. You guys just hunting. Oh my gosh, this is the first time we're going into... Oh my.
Whoa, easy.
What'd we get? Oh my gosh! No! The world's smallest little bird. How? All right, let's say hi.
Hey, partner!
Hey there, partner. Okay, cool. Nice talking to ya.
Come on, lady.
Hi there, sir. Hold on. Wait.
Sir.
Hello. Sir.
Mister.
Look at us. Cassidy May Sharp, thank you so much for the follow. Now, now that other guy's the one that forever got away. Okay, we gotta...
Help the blind.
Oh, sir.
Help the blind.
Sure. Listen, I'm trying to give
Help
you
a
$1.
blind man.
There you go.
Enjoy the world while you can. Enjoy today. For tomorrow awaits us all.
Right. Okay, friend. All the best now.
Are you still here? What are you waiting for? I can't tell you what you want to hear.
Oh my god! What the heck?
Easy now.
Okay, alright. As he summons a storm. Seems very... What if that guy is like Thor? Yes, exactly. The timing of it is so... I think it'll rain soon. Well, this seems odd, but there's light on one house, and it's this one over here. So I feel like the game is trying to draw my attention to it. I feel like we should check it out. Oh my, okay.
We're getting there, ain't we?
Alright. What is it about this house game?
Easy there.
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Things going?
Well, I've been better.
Oh, what's going on?
Not, partner.
Bye now.
Ma'am, you see, the storm is telling me that I need to look in your house for something. Okay. Ma'am? I didn't mean to scream at you. I promise. Okay. Okay. Maybe not that door, huh? Maybe this one. The window? Or maybe not the house, maybe the barn. Ooh, saddle? What's in here? Okay. Keep your secrets. I don't think we're wanted here. This game really is so beautiful. Like, even in a crazy, crazy thunderstorm, there's like this beautiful light cascading over the sky. Oh my gosh. This is the first time going into Blackwater. I'm so excited. Hey, Star King, how's it going? Should have gave the black guy more money for good fortune. Be like, okay, sir, you only asked for $1, but I'm putting $2 into the cup, so you don't have a lightning storm rain upon the whole world. Ma'am, I was guided here by a storm summoned by a blind beggar. Your house is now mine. Listen, I didn't want it to be this way. It just is, because the gods said so. Sorry. This game literally made me cry. 0 out of 10. Crying is good, Smokey. It's good for the soul. I think if we told her about the whole, like, helping Thor, giving Thor $1, she probably would have given us the house. Hey, Kusky, how's it going? Play online. I'll definitely think about... Ooh, Dominoes. Okay. Good noodle. Good noodle things only. Okay?
Vomitado en mi camisa.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Buenos dias, caballero.
I mean you no harm. So let's all stay cool.
Adios.
I don't think he was getting not cool, so... Okay. To the bank.
Don't listen to those other drivers. You want to get somewhere in one piece, come with me.
Wow. I don't know. What's the big...
How do you do?
Oh. I'm doing just fine.
My blessings.
Evening.
Evening, friend.
Evening, ma'am.
Hi, miss.
Have a blessed evening.
Okay there.
Hi.
Good evening, mister.
Evening.
Good evening. All right, listen. I'm going for a bank loan. I need my honor as high as possible, okay? So if everybody could just line up so I can say hello to you, that would be great.
Okay, that's enough now.
Partner.
I'm the straight and narrow. Good noodles. Okay, this is our moment, you guys. We are a good noodle. BW and Hassel, thank you guys so much for the follows.
Howdy. You have a good evening.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? Which folk?
Yeah, really funny.
Mr. Geddes. I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
Makes sense, sir?
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Okay. I hope everybody is taking notes on how to go ask for a mortgage loan. I know I did. It appears that if you just go in with a little bit of confidence and, you know, absolutely no background information at all, except you're willing to pay them back. There, you know what's more cash money than a borrower paying their loan back in time? The borrower almost paying back. The borrower almost paying back, exactly. Have a single name, no people. Depending on what type of property you're interested in buying, definitely helps if you have some background in whatever it is. Like if you're buying, you know, 100-acre wood, maybe you have some experience eating honey. If you are looking to buy a paint shop, maybe you have experience eating paint. And now we are on our way. Just say you have two names and know their cousin. They're distant cousin, by the way. Wait, is it 100 acre wood? Yeah, it's 100 acre, or is it 1,000 acre wood? I think it's 100. I'm saddened by my lack of Winnie the Pooh knowledge here. Okay. Let's go take a look at what we're interested in buying, huh? Ooh, that's a pretty horse. Hello.
Oh, partner. Slow it.
Not at a time like this, please. Okay, I feel like we should maybe see if they have any ID on them. Okay, hold on. And just run a little because I think somebody's coming. Okay, hold on. Listen, we're trying to get a loan. We cannot be in trouble, okay? Hopefully this guy rides past. Okay, and we just keep going like this. Nothing to see here. I really wouldn't worry about it. Okay, let's see if this guy's got any ID on him. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. This is... Okay, we're checking for ID. Okay, they had biscuits. That could help us out. That really could help us out. Okay, what do we have here for, is, like, Emerald Ranch still a thing to, like, sell this, or... Or what do we do now that we have this? Blackwater's like New York. Dead bodies, awful commutes. Okay, I feel like I should bring this somewhere, but I'm not really sure where. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Please follow me.
Slow
now. Yep. It does seem like this horse was also killed in a similar fashion. Okay. Let's look for clues as to how this could have happened. Oh no, is this my fence? You know what? I'll fix that. I'll fix that up once I own the place, you know?
Can I help you, friend?
I'm looking for a ranch. I'm looking for a ranch.
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some
Jim
fancy
Milton?
Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it?
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
I ain't sure either. So I think...
Get the hell out of here. This land belongs to me now.
Ain't nothing on this earth belongs to no one, partner.
That's
Looks
not
like you made
really
your decision
how
there,
things
partner.
work. Oh! Okay, kill the one with the shotgun first. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, how did that happen? Ow! Okay.
You got a wife at home? I'll go.
I do, sir. No, let me pick up the shotgun, please. I insist! Great. Now y'all got blood all over my new house. Unbelievable. Red was not the color I was going for. That's not how squatters work. You're supposed to evict them 30 days and stuff. Okay, I feel like maybe Jim Milton didn't really know about the whole squatters thing. Also, I'm very confused as to why there's just constant lightning.
Ah, it's you, the man with 2 names and no past.
That's
Come on
me,
in.
sir.
How'd you make out?
Well,
Really
let's just say
good.
there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now,
No
you
questions
sure
asked.
about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here.
I feel like we should negotiate or something on the price.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week.
Okay.
Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
Great.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank.
Woo!
They
The
own me.
American
They
dream.
Just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure.
I'll need some of
Be
those.
good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Yeah, you don't know my wife.
Well, it is
Glad
you.
to see banking
Well,
hasn't changed.
I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
Very
Uncle?
same. Come here. I saw you going into
Runner,
the bank.
thank you
and
so
by
much for the
looks of things,
follow.
You ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
I just bought a house, Uncle.
They ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
No,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Oh my.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right. You gonna mount up or what?
I happened to see a friend.
Follow me.
Step out of Wilton's barber shop and ride under a speeding wagon.
Hello.
How do you do, mister?
How do you do, misters? Well, okay. I guess we didn't really get into the nitty-gritty details of, you know, our agreement there with the bank, so not really sure.
West.
West. Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? Oh, God, wait for old Uncle.
All right. I know.
Join me, John.
So,
Jim now.
what were you saying?
West? Oh, now, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I seem.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank?
Yes,
Spending
sir.
all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No.
They're
Jack waiting
missing
until
at the
I'm set up
moment,
before
but
joining me out here.
You mean
the dude's head lumbago. He did say it's a very long.
Woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
True. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's missing at the moment, like literally unsure where she is, but as soon as she knows I bought this place, she's gonna come running back. Do-do-do. I don't know what he's talking about. This seems really great. Look at this little view we got here. Big, wide open field.
Whoa!
Little off-roading. It's all good.
That's a girl.
These rolling hills. Come on. Anyway, so on top of the loan I just took out, I can take out another loan for home improvements.
This is it. Look at her.
So much hope and potential.
Okay. What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you.
I don't know how that works out, but...
You think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
Of course. He's been here 30 seconds. Not even gonna try to help us out. Least he could do is help pick up this house and the rocks. Okay. Okay, $405. I mean, that's not awful, right? Uncle has some information for you. Okay. Well, heck. This place is really coming together. Can we call it Arthurland instead of Beecher's Hope? I think that could be just fine. Kind of makes it sound like it's a theme park, but it's really just this little house in the middle of nowhere. Need to speak with me, Uncle?
Working hard? It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Okay, she didn't leave us. She just went to go somewhere not with us for a little bit.
I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Okay. Cookie Land. Or... Cookie Morgan's.
Here we are.
Come on,
Yep,
let's get off.
Here we are. So I picked up Uncle, possibly Charles,
Yeah, me neither.
and
All right. Let's go.
still can't find
that
my
big sour
wife.
bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good
I feel
idea. I'll take the saloons. You take the slum.
Now, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning. You sure got friendly folk around here, huh? You folks sure is lucky.
Have a good one.
You too. Hello, sir.
Morning, friend.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Hey, mister.
Fine morning, partner.
Hello, sir.
Morning to you.
Okay, if you can just continue to do this little loop here so I can continue to say hi to you.
New century is just like the old one.
Okay, so I either need to go to the saloon or the fence. Let's start in the saloon, huh? Harry, I just finished your VOD of last stream. You expressed the feelings. I never could while playing this game. Bawling my eyes out until my eyes were swollen shut, pretty much. I feel like once you have time to, like, think about your time in game and what it all means, like how everything ended up, you know, you'll feel it for sure.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Yeah, me too, sir. I just gotta find my wife. Okay, let's give you a little brush. You're looking a little dirty. Ooh, has like a pretty red color. Okay. Let us go, huh?
Morning.
Morning. Hey, fella.
Should have bought a swamp. Morgan's Marsh. Okay, that's actually kind of cute though. Jade Dragon and Restaurant. All right, saloon time. Focus into the saloon.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, everybody. Are you okay, sir?
You look merry. You okay there, partner?
I think, is he drunk, maybe? Wait, is this the salon? Yeah. Oh, I think he's just drunk. Hi there.
Hey, partner. You seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Yeah. Bare knuckle guy. Think he's He's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem, bud.
I'm confused what he's telling me. Bare knuckle guy?
Okay, Missy.
Chestnut. Yeah, because of Arthur, Joe Bob. Oh my gosh. Oop.
Miss?
Miss?
Morning.
Good morning. Abigail! Just go from town to town, shouting her name.
Leave me alone, please.
Man, what if we find her?
Good morning, mister.
Excuse me.
Watch.
You're taking up the whole gosh darn road. Make room. Mr. Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Inca, thank you very much for the resub. Hi, Ray, just saw your VOD of your last stream. Stupid chopped onions. Oh my gosh, it was... I even watched back, so that was Thursday, and I rewatched the VOD yesterday, and still, like, I think I cried even harder yesterday.
Oh, good
Me?
Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Because I had time to, like, pause and, like, digest the situation in my mind, and then continue crying.
They love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer.
Charles?
We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe you was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Okay.
So... Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure.
I thought I
Abigail's
was
still
dead
alive
too.
Only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Sure, I'm a fan
I'm
of
a
the
bet
wolf.
for my
Give me a
friend
bet on
here.
him.
Oh, I can't even
treat
speak about The
for
Witcher
you.
3.
An epic
It's like...
battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf! You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Let's get it on. Okay. Cheer. You got him, Charles.
Try and stay on your feet, you hear?
Yeah, you hear?
Don't black out just yet. Lone Wolf. Hit him, Charles. Pretend he's Micah. Hit him right.
Yeah.
Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Lone Wolf.
All right. Hey!
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa. How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bed I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
Hey!
John, I haven't
Simon,
seen
thank
you
you so
two
much
in
for the
years.
follow. And
I
Mr.
know.
Blackstone, thank you
Right
so
now,
much for the follow.
my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
Oh no.
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick. Come on.
So... Uh-oh. No! Hold on. Maybe we can wait for the program to respond. Huh? Give it a little, like... what are those little things called? The, oh my gosh, I can't remember. I guess you're gonna crash at his place. I want to do that, like, clear. All right, you're not gonna work, are you? What if I do 2 weights? 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, well, that's pretty cool. Hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. Well, that's good. Well, that's quite nice of them. Defibrillator. Yes, thank you so much, the defibrillator. The only thing I could do was, like, put my knuckles together and be like, clear. Alright, so... that's pretty cool. Please, AKA, please wait until we go into your PC. Is that even like, why? Oh man, what if it doesn't save? Before you go any further in the story, I think there's something you have to do though. Go find the grave. Well, who knows where this... Yeah. Yes please, rookie. Off topic, what is that old map on your wall? Oh, Joe Bob, it's the map of Skyrim. What kind of cookie do we have today? I'm still rocking the Valentine's Day, like, heart one. Alright, that just went into my keyboard a little bit, but, okay, how far back are you sending me? Skyrim belongs to the Kushi. Just brush it off. I think I need one of those, like, things for the keyboard. Oh, I can now... Actually, can I Alt-Tab? I don't know. Alright, well, we gotta do the Saint Denis part again. But, oops. Okay, all good. Actually, should I go see the grave before I go do the, this mission anyways? Wait, it's frozen for you? What the heck? Yeah, I can totally see. Okay, what's gonna fix that? How do I fix this? All right, what if I flip to display capture? Wait, is this working for you? Still, dang it. It's when I like Alt-Tab. All right, if I go back to display, It's when I go to, let's see if I see it over here. Okay. And then let me transition, and then come back. Did I fix it? Okay, so now that it's fixed, I am now afraid to alt-tab. So, so, is there any chance, Rookie, you can explain to me using the map where I need to go? Look at me. Mysterious Hill Home. Okay, Fort Wallace. I kind of have an idea of where I think it is, but it's in between the I and N in Arborino. In Arborino? Below Fort Wallace? Where do you guys see Arborino? Oh, okay. Yes, I now see it. Above the G, in here somewhere. Is it this little house thing that's sort of like here? I'm like, where are you guys seeing Arborino? So, like, close to that? All right, so if I mark this... Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Blind Arena. Okay. I don't know if that place has always been called Arborino or what's going on, but also we gotta pick up the pace or it's gonna take forever. Yeah, who brought the snacks? We're in for quite the ride, so... Hello. Okay, just kidding. No hellos for you. I can be responsible for cookies, but that's not really like snacks, you know? It's not like...
Sir!
Morning.
Good morning. Hey, Afra, how's it going? Ray's representing. Woo, woo. How's it going, Raybert? Can you be responsible for Rookie too? No, definitely not. I can barely be responsible for myself, and then I literally have Rookie here to be responsible for everybody else.
Somebody! Hey, you! Please! You gotta help me!
Sure!
Mr. Abel Stucks been wanting us to sign our land over. Only this time I escaped, but they have my husband. They're gonna kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Abel Stugs, huh? Where are they?
It's the stone farmhouse back there where I came from.
I'll head there now.
I'll see about finding more help.
Sure, man. All right. Stone. What is that, a ferret? Okay, stone house. All right, let's call my horse over just in case. What the heck? This lady's been running for like miles. Iju, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, geez, Louise. My bad, my bad. Okay, everybody be cool. Oh my gosh. Come on, John. How come it keeps getting rid? I keep picking up shotguns and it's not registering that I'm picking up shotguns, you know? Let's see. Volcanic, high velocity.
You don't sign this over, I'm gonna take a long time on you.
Just do it. You're gonna do it. They're killing! Get him!
Hey, untie me, will you?
Sure, but let me greet you first.
Still breathing, fella?
Get these damn ropes off me!
Okay, sorry.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Those goddamn bastards deserve that and more.
Agreed.
You seen my wife by any chance?
I did.
Yeah, I saw her. West of here. She told me to come find you.
Oh, thank God. But thank you for hearing her call.
No problem, sir. Just being the good cowboy, or city man, or rancher that I can be. I can probably help you find her. I remember where it came from. What the heck is happening? What is happening? This horse has gone wild. Sir,
This is a big old country. Why you gotta be so close to me?
I was gonna help you find your wife. Like, I got other things I could be doing, so... I feel like you're sort of in the wrong spot, maybe. I don't know. She was like this way more. Hell, I'm helping. Personal space. This is a big old country. Like, okay, I thought we were kind of friends. Remember, I just saved your life and like... But no, apparently doesn't care about all that.
You, mister.
Fine morning, partner.
And to you as well. Also, I just saved his life and then he like didn't even pay me or anything. I got a mortgage now and mouths to feed. And I would just appreciate it if that guy was a little more, you know. Not even asking for much. Stay 2 meters away. Oh, true. I technically was not socially distanced. Maybe that's what he was concerned about.
Sir!
Hey, you guys remember? Just kidding. This is not even on the other side. No. Stop. No. Okay. Hold on. It's on the other side. On the other side. Wait, I'm lost. How are we supposed to get down? This way? Okay, close enough. Oh. No! I don't know. I can't figure out. I feel like this is failing to help me. This way? Yeah, this would have been a lot more helpful. Excuse me, sir? Okay, hold on. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry about that.
There you go. You're doing well.
Mr. Bunny, no! Come on! Okay, now are we here? Sort of. Sort of. That poor... Hey, they get so close to horses' hooves. It's like, little bit of space, please. Oh, good morning, Nate Doggo. Excuse me. Where is this taking us? Goes through Valentine? Okay, accept. I said... Alright, hold on. We should tell this guy good morning.
Hey,
Morning.
Partner.
Hello.
Nice. We're the best. We seem so eager to greet everybody. We like run up and then slam on the brakes and then we're like,
Hold up.
Whoa now.
hello.
You know, I can't be bothered. Go away.
We done here?
You just piddly old cow.
Why did we do that? Oh no, that's not nice. What the heck? Okay, we're just gonna chill out and greet.
Oh, partner. Hey.
Okay, that's enough now.
And howdy.
Hi.
We're just the nicest thing in the whole Wild West, you know? Hi.
Buddy.
This is so nice, doing some good bonding with our horse. Riding up to go wreck our souls. Again. Exact. We're just the best, nicest, wholesomest. Sir. Man, the game cannot even... Oh, you're okay. Howdy! Alright, couldn't say hi. That's fine, though. Alright, we'll slow for a little... Do I even have horse food? Oh my gosh, I have 1 apple. Do I use it now? I feel like we shouldn't use it now, you know? We just gotta just slow for a little bit. Should probably hit up a general store at some point. Okay. Just checking the sights on the way up, you know, making sure everything is as it should be. Is Wapiti still up here? It is. I wonder if they're still there, though. Everybody, well, you guys were supposed to bring the snacks, and I was supposed to just bring myself.
Oh, you ain't worth it.
Why do you get so mean? Am I hitting? I feel like I'm hitting R to greet. I don't know. Ray is the one friend that says to in group chat, I go, hey, everybody, remember to bring snacks.
Actually, on your way.
And then I don't bring. Okay, I'm gonna stop greeting people. I'm not sure what's happening. I think I'm hitting R. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. It's like up this rock face, sort of. That. I can't tell if the... No, that's not. I'm very nervous. Oh, goodness. Imagine, oh my gosh, I keep having... Wait, what the heck is this? I want to live here! I wonder who lived in this odd home. Show bank debt. Wow. Hide bank debt. Close. Okay. Yes, it's like a hobbit hole, exactly. I think we should live here, right? Bagginsons lives here. Okay. All right. Is there a less inclined way to get up here? I mean, this is definitely it, and I swear, I think we can. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I mean, maybe this? Nope. Maybe I can keep... Oh, please. I'll never get up. I feel like this is not a good idea. Aros CO, thank you so much for the follow. Audrey Masong, thank you so much for the follow. And Hilly Lad, thank you so much for the follow. Can't climb like in Skyrim. Yeah, okay, I think we need to safely find a way down. And, okay. Let's just not die, okay? Just here we go. Here we are. Let's go up on the other side. I think that sounds pretty good. This way. Aha. Yes. Wait, I don't think we went this way, right? Or maybe we went here, and then we went here. Okay, this stopped looking familiar to me. I think I've made a wrong turn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Iggy. I don't mean that. I do not mean that. Okay. Maybe this does. I think I should have made a left down there instead of a right at some point. But then we do fall down. I passed it? Okay, let me go back. Yeah, now it's gotta rain? You're gonna rain on my parade right now? Things started looking familiar, and then they started looking less familiar down here a little bit. So let's retreat. I think you should have went the right way instead of going the wrong way. Agreed. I feel like that would help me out. Like, does this seem familiar? That doesn't seem familiar. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh my god! Oh my god! Please be okay. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! I can't revive! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's hold on. If I go back, how do I go back? Load game? Do I go? When was 1713? 1713? That's, what is that? That's 513. Let me do this. Yes. Yes, right? 2 minutes ago? Okay, hold on. Everybody. Maybe it was only because her head clipped inside the rock. Maybe. Maybe. Please be saved. Please be saved. Please be saved. I'm trying to do a good thing, game. Please. Pretty please. I don't deserve for things to end this way. Are we saved? Are we saved? Is that her? It's her! Okay, listen, I am so sorry. From this point on, I promise I will be the friend that brings snacks. I'm gonna bring the revives. I'm gonna bring the tonics. I'm gonna do it all. This is a life lesson. This is a life lesson learned right here, right now. I know. In my heart, I know it happened. Okay, bad news is I've completely lost. Okay, where should I go? Back here, maybe? Just start all over? And then, yes, we should probably... Hey, listen, remember when I was being very stringy with the apple earlier? That's a good girl.
Got an appetite.
Yeah, it's a good girl.
There.
Very good girl. This is unforgivable. But I've learned a lesson, and isn't that worth something? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Stringy with the apples. Sir, do you have a revive by any chance? I'm going into a pretty dangerous part of the map and something really bad could happen. Oh, this is not a good idea. This is a really not good idea. Oh no. Oh no. This is... Oh goodness, no. Oh! Sir! Oh god, please don't be dead! I'm so sorry! Oh! Oh! How is this happening? Please! Please don't get hurt, okay? I know you're upset with me. Okay, shh, shh. Calm.
It's all right.
Calm. Okay,
Settle down,
calm.
okay?
Calm. Okay, calm.
Hey.
Oh god, sir! Sir?
Hold! Sit yourself. Hold. Get.
Okay, maybe in his sleep? In his sleep, okay? Sir, I'm gonna borrow your horse, but I'm gonna bring it right back, okay? I'm going to a place that's kind of dangerous for me to bring my horse, so I just will borrow it. It will be returned by the time you wake up, though. I promise. I promise. Okay. Okay, so I think we need to go. Oh. Yes. We need our horse to follow. Okay. So, okay, so is this the right way now, or? I can help you find it. Yeah, if I could just get a sense of direction. I didn't even hit that guy so hard. Like, I did miss it. Is it back, like, towards the R in Grizzlies? Rookie sent me the... Do you see the corner of the drawing for the mysterious house? Yes. You hit him hard enough to kill him? Possibly, but the thing is he didn't die. He's sleeping. So, it's the bottom of the arc on the right-hand side here. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna be very conscious of, you know what? We don't gotta run. We don't gotta run. What's that building over there? Okay, this is... Because I know he, like, looks out. Is it sort of... I know where it's telling me I should go. But I feel like this is... Oh, please don't follow me. Is it this?
Slow now.
Is it this? Yes! Perfect, perfect. Wait, what's it say on it? Huh. Oh, I can't even say it out loud. Blessed are those. I can't do it. You guys can read it. Oh, I miss Arthur. I thought I had so much more. I need more tissues. Ugh. I thought I had so much more in-game time. Ugh, there were so many things that I still wanted to do. I'm sorry, Arthur. I thought we had so much more time. Okay, can both of you please, like, maybe just hold it in for a little bit? That would be cool. Thanks. I don't know if you get a camera as John or not, but... Shoot. I didn't even notice there were poses and stuff. Okay, well this looks bad because I'm in front of it, but maybe if I go over here. Oh my gosh, there's a rainbow in the back. Do you guys see that? This will look better if the sun goes down a little bit more. Arthur, how did you get into our souls as much as you did? Okie dokie. If you can just run back. Your owner is sleeping, like that way. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can't stay here forever, okay? You gotta go. You gotta run. Oh my gosh. Okay, go.
Go on.
Oh! Hello! Oh! Oh!
Come on, lady.
What the heck? Hey, I'm grieving over my best friend being dead. Gonna throw me like that? Oh god, no! No, 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 no! Okay, okay, everybody, chill. Please chill. Please chill. Please. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. We go home. We go home. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's go grab some horse reviver from somewhere. I was gonna go see what was back at Wapiti, but I think we should just probably head into town and grab some supplies, you know? Let's just... It knows how to get back to its owner, it's fine. Right, please, you're upsetting Rachel. Okay, true, true. Sorry, Rachel. What's this?
Let up.
There's somebody here. Wait, do I have this little... Oh, there's some stuff to pick up here. Oh, there's some crackers. Canned vegetables. Okay. Assorted biscuits. This might be one of those, like, this is Herb-Man place. It is? Oof, now I feel bad. That guy's always been so nice to us. Okay, well, it was really only, like, one thing of crackers, so...
Okay, Missy.
Okay, that guy's gonna be fine. He's able to confidently live off the land. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay. We gotta make it into town. Pick up some goods, you know. Hey, they restored that bridge. That's awesome.
Doing okay, girl. Hang in there, girl.
That's a good girl.
We're getting there, ain't we?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm a little bit scared, but I think we're okay.
Oh, partner.
Hello.
That's a beautiful animal.
Thanks.
Look
This
after
is-
her well.
Bye.
Much better conversation, John. Thumbs up. Arthur would be ashamed. Okay, John didn't know the herb man like Arthur did. So, it's just... He didn't know. He only eats crackers. There was... Okay, then we only ended up taking the canned vegetables. That guy doesn't even like vegetables anyway. It's fine. Okay. Into town. What are those? What are those? Please run! Please! Go! Go, go, go! Oh no! I don't have... No! Oh! I have nothing if something were to happen to you, so... No!
Relax, girl.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Good girl.
Just run. Yeah, everything is a-okay. Just dandy.
You'll be okay.
We're almost to Valentine.
Sir! Hello?
Hello. Think we can be a little more, like, upbeat and joyous?
Hey there! Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
You won't believe this, but I got myself turned around again. Maybe somebody moved my house.
Could
you
be.
You know where I live. In front of the saloon, next to the freight station. Am I heading in the right direction?
You're
You don't
going the
wanna
wrong
head that
way.
friend. But maybe you better lay off the whiskey for a while.
And do what? Nah,
Anything?
I'm as right as rain. Thank you kindly, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
I gotta say, I almost admire you. You don't give a goddamn shit.
True. Oh man. Dang it. Okay, well, is there a wait till morning? Yep, we'll do that. Switch to Kool-Aid, sir. Oh yeah, you can break through walls. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now, we pick up all of the goods. Wait, did my money just go up or down? I would like to browse the catalog, sir.
Fine, all right. This is the catalog.
Mm-hmm. Visions. Fresh food. Grab a couple apples, a couple carrots, maybe some peaches. Oh my goodness. Okay, well this is all very expensive. Right. I need to save some money until we get to
I got things to tend to, so get on with it.
Just one of those, and then I need... Where's horse? Okay. That was $8.50.
I ain't gonna stay patient forever. Get down to business.
Okay, we have one. We have one, and that's just gonna have to do for now. So, see you, sir. Oh. Maybe Oh, maybe... Should we play poker to win more money? It's probably a good idea. Maybe if we can just win real quick, like... You know? Good thing you never need a horse reviver. Always taking great care of your horses. Okay.
Don't need to think that hard. It's just a game.
Okay.
That's how it was.
250 to play?
I'll raise you.
Here goes.
Not sure if this
Okay, I think I'm too poor to steal all of your money. Okay, let's just...
You're very kind.
What else? Oh God! Sorry. Okay, what are our options? What are our options? Oh, right, the Charles thing. Okay, if I go do the mission that the game is telling me to do, we could win some money that way. This is not my horse. Okay, hold on, everybody. No, 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 I wasn't stealing it. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, please, no, sir, sir.
You did the right thing. I'll have men on it right away. Oh, shit.
Okay, no, no, no.
Well, shit, they're right there.
Sir,
Put your hands way up.
I'm really sorry. Can I just have a move along?
Last chance.
I can't have a $10 bounty. I don't have enough money. Oh, oh my God. Oh no. I can't have this. Oh my God. How did this happen? How did this happen? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna lay low for a little bit. I'm sure. Oh no, the uncle mission is locked. Okay, so what do we need to do? Oh, maybe a little hunting? Maybe a little hunting. Make some money that way. Oh God, is that a lawman? Please say no. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're just gonna hit one of these. Oh, maybe I could lasso it and maybe I could lasso. I need to keep it in the best condition possible. I feel if I run up and lasso... Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I've never done this before, but we're gonna run up, lasso, and then bring it in as is, you know? Okay, no, no, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Come on.
I'll be quick.
Okay, this is good.
Now relax.
Just relax. Everything is fine. Okay, is it a 3-star? How is it still a 1-star? Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. So we just have to sell this. Beggars can't be choosers, you see? And we just gotta stow.
Bet you wish he was just carrying me.
It appears that we caught something else. Here. Okay, you know what? This is what it is, you know? Now we gotta go sell these. Okay. Stow. What are those? What are these? Wild turkey. 2-star wild turkey. Okay. Maybe it still says 2-star. Yes, a 2-star turkey. Okay, hold on. We're making up this bounty real quick. This is good. Okay. And then, ooh, jackrabbit or turkey? Where am I selling this stuff? Should figure that out. Got a trapper. Will the trapper give me more money? Probably. Okay. I'm guessing I'll probably get more than the jackrabbit. So let's just do this. And then...
Come on, then.
And then this. Okay. It now has a hoof print in it, but it's fine. We're gonna skin it, because that's all they... Go on the other side to store both. Oh, God, I hate this part. Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow. Wait. If you go to the other side, you can store something there? Okay. It's a very good point, Rachel.
Let's go, girl.
Let's see what we can get on our way. Okay, so you're not a hunter, as I can see. Okay, back in my Arthur days.
Whoa, whoa.
Skirt. Okay, back in my Arthur days, I was actually pretty darn good, but now I don't have a bow and arrow. I don't have any guns besides the pistols. And normally, I would only... I was only stowing one thing at a time because I was always very worried they were gonna go bad. Okay, this is fine. If we can make $10, that would be huge. Plus Geralt, yeah, and Geralt could only carry one trophy at a time. So that threw me off as well. That seems... okay, like I guess I understand. You gotta be standing on the other side of the horse to make it an option, but wouldn't it be so good if it was like stow on the other side? Okay, lessons learned. Brett, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Oof, I'm a little hungry. Maybe I'll have some biscuits. Brittanysaurus Rex, thank you so much for the follow. Poor Roach. Roach didn't know any better, though, is the thing. Okay, if I'm close enough to this trapper... oh, I know, sorry.
Coming on, girl.
Let's see, up here. Hey, sir. Listen, I have found myself in a teensy bit of trouble, and I now have to sell things in order...
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Okay, 40 cents. I'll take it. $1.20. $2.80. Okay, okay. All right. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's been a real pleasure doing business with you.
I think... wait, do you sell... what do you sell here? Can I buy a bow and arrow from you? Or... no? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, wait, I have jewelry to sell.
Right, let's see.
Will you buy these? I have so much money sitting in my pockets. Hold on. Okay, so where can I go to do that? Back. Oof, but I'm in trouble. Well, gosh darn. Okay. I'm gonna be poor for a little bit. So, I'm gonna pay, yes, I'm gonna pay it off, and then I'm gonna go over to Emerald Ranch, and I'm gonna sell the valuables that I currently have, and that's gonna get us back on track. Yes, perfect.
So long. Maybe see you at my other spot.
Holsters made to order. No
Definitely.
choice of hide if possible.
Definitely. You will see me again, for sure. Doo-doo.
Whoa there!
Okay. Thank gosh. That was weird. Sir? Oh. This? Okay. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. About a bounty that
for you.
I think $10 seems a little steep to just get on somebody's horse and then back off. Like, I didn't even...
I ain't here to judge no man. That is God's work.
Okay, right? That's exactly what I'm trying to say, sir. Thank you so much for agreeing with me. Hey, what do you got in there?
Partner.
Who's this then?
That looks like real work.
I work twice as hard, but they pay me the same.
Okay, quick little Emerald Ranch. Wait, there's no closer fence somewhere? Like, there's no fence in Strawberry? That's just a general store. Yeah, there's not even one down there. Okay. All on the way. $10 for a little misunderstanding. Like, I didn't even take the horse anywhere. I didn't even try to steal it. I simply got on. Okay. What way do you guys think the train goes? Like, do you think I could... No, I can't really... Can't second guess. We just gotta run, right? I feel like we should be going a little faster, but... Please. This is gonna be such a time saver, though, you know? A lot of YouTube clips start this way, especially Quirks in particular, but... Okay, easy peasy. Bridges are easy, you know? Okay.
Easy now.
You guys remember? I remember. Okay, stay focused, right? Stay focused. It's not too much further now. This way. Rookie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Quirk. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I really should be taking advantage of, let's see if can you use your binoculars while you're riding? I don't think so, right? I feel like this would be worth a lot of money, you know? Perfect. No, it do be like that. Okay. It's fine. You know, I gotta disagree with Rockstar. Look at this shot. But that's fine. That's fine, Rockstar.
You can carry this lot.
Okay. It was a teensy bit in the neck, I suppose, but I feel like you can't get a 3-star with a handgun from my experience, but maybe that's not true. Yeah. Ooh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm running over cacti.
You're doing well.
My bad. Sorry. Okay, I guess we don't gotta go like fast. Does the trapper take meat or no? I forget. I feel like no, right? Just takes like valuables. I did get, yeah, do a little carrot, how about? What's this guy doing? He's just sitting. I won't bother him, I suppose. Okay. Focus. We gotta make money, pay our mortgage. So the good news is that our mortgage is only $400. I feel like this is super duper doable. What is that? Oh, hold on. Get off. Where'd it go? It's that one. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, shoot. Never seen a bird like that. Okay. So I am close enough. I don't know if the trapper buys animals. Not the trapper. Go. Okay. The fence is what I meant to say. Okay.
New to these parts, mister?
I am.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, I would like to sell.
Pick this up off the street, no doubt.
Yep, I just found all of these things. Wedding ring.
Come across a few of these myself.
We have all of Arthur's stuff. Feel like I was keeping the gold earrings for some reason, but
people lose these all the time.
we are, oh my gosh, we're gonna be so rich. If I just do these, that's like $24.
Very nice. Shame to part with it, I bet.
No, I don't really have any attachment to it.
How can I help you?
I think you knew a friend of mine a few years back. A fella called Arthur. Sounds like you're a useful man to know around here.
I remember. That was a long time ago now. I can be useful, yes, if you can be discreet.
I
So
can
how can
be.
I help you?
Oh, the carriage. Say the carriage thing. I would like to bring you carriages for money.
I've been known to craft little items here and there.
Oh,
You got the coin and the right stuff? I could take a look.
Sir, no, I don't need that. I need...
Thanks for your time.
I guess I could just bring it here and see. Oh, you don't buy dead animals, do you? Probably no. Okay, that's fine. Olesa, thank you so much for the follow. Olalesa. Olalesa. That's probably more so. Okay. There's one here. Perfect. You know what? I think we can really... I think we could grind out that 400 bucks. I never saw what we get from the whole Charles thing. Play some dominoes. Trap route this way somewhere. What's this? For sale? Hey, what if I buy this? This is way nicer than that other one.
Easy now.
Okay, maybe if I go to Annisburg? Crypto! How's it going? Yes, it says for sale, and I feel like... Is that another one of those pretty birds? I think that's a turkey. Yeah, I feel like if we bought something with a little more oomph, then Abigail would definitely come back. Oh, well, well, well.
Got youngins. Can't feed them much with that.
Hey, partner!
Hey, check this out. Oh, it's rotten. Okay. Thought we just hit the jackpot. How far are we from the trapper? Maybe I can grab one by hand? Are you the trapper?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you? Hey.
The fire's warm. You're welcome to share it with me.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
You trust me then?
Yeah.
Guess so.
Sometimes we must trust each other, even when we don't know each other. Or else we walk this life alone. For all I know, you're a thief and a killer, but I rely on my instincts to tell me otherwise.
Yes.
Yes, I see in your eyes that you're not a bad man.
We're not.
Like I was riding through the Heartlands the other day and cut through someone's land.
Yeah?
Looked like an old pig farm. When a couple called me over from the house. Very nice man and woman. Very friendly.
Yeah?
Okay.
You would think this is fine, que no?
Seems fine enough.
And they keep saying that a traveler like me deserves some rest and refreshment, inviting me to stay for dinner. And I was tired and I was hungry, but mi corazonada, the feeling in my gut said no. I don't know why, but I trusted it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Then the very next day, a man warns me to stay away from that place. So I live by my instincts. I'm also real fast with a gun, which helps me when the instincts fail me.
Ah, well, luckily you don't have to worry about that with me.
Well, I've sat long enough. You rest here as long as you need.
Hey! Bye, friend. So it turns out that guy is not the trapper. Let's see if he left anything for us to... Take this. Yeah, didn't something like that happen to Arthur? Oh yeah, the siblings! I'm guessing that's probably what it was, right? Cut down carcass. Oh, jeez Louise. Pick up the duck. What? Why? Oh, goodness. Okay, well... Then I guess I'll leave the, What, we're leaving it up for decoration? What's the problem? Alright, looks like I need a little... I need something... Gin?
Be a good girl now.
Yeah. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that mission is so scary, actually. It is true. You do get that bad feeling where you're like, I definitely should not stay. Okay, I would like to sell some things. Have a look. Oh, $4 for the... Oh, it's a perfect duck carcass, though. Dang. How was your bear stew? What you have at the siblings' house or whatever? There should be a horse version of Monka steer. Oh, sorry, sir. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. Okay, I don't know if this is... You know what? Hold on. No use in letting whatever I ran over go to waste, you know? Money is money. Perfect. Go give this a quick little sell, and on our way.
Ah, good hunt. You selling?
Yes, I am, sir.
Great, let's see.
Thanks, mister.
Money is money, and I'm not trying to turn down. Okay, I have a question. Is this a dead body? This is 2 dead bodies. I think we should just go look, you know? Just see what's going on over there. Oh man. Okay, well you are very, very lucky. My gun is awful. Oh boy. I don't really have time for this. Okay. Oh! No, 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 no! 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 Stop! You're not even dead! What the heck? Okay. This is my hat? Wait, no, this is just a normal hat. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Oh, hopefully Arthur's hat is on the horse. Wait, what are we doing? No, 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 stop. I would like to loot, please. What was that? Take hair pomade, okay. I would like to loot if possible. I can't loot this guy. Okay, fine. Go somewhere else. Okay. Where's the lamb sauce? What? Okay, let's look and see. Yep, we got some things over here. Take the ground coffee. 420, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, there's so much food here. Okay. All that, and I pick up some celery. Oh shoot, I'm so close. I can't tell if I can look in here or not. I don't think so. Maybe loot this guy? Okay, what's going on here? My horse pieced out. Okay, before all of this just happened, I had a question, and don't answer it if it's spoilery, but is there anything that stops me from just like not continuing on in these missions? And like, am I able to get a fishing pole to go catch the legendary fish that I didn't previously and do like all the legendaries and stuff? Like, am I able to do all of that? Or I've got a question and don't answer it. Well, I don't know. I actually have no better way of putting that, but you should have all of Arthur's gear. Okay, maybe I'll get off horseback, but I think I don't have... Like, I don't have... Oh, yes, I do have a fishing pole. But I don't have a bow and arrow. Well, I guess the bow and arrow is okay, right? If I get a better, like, repeater or something.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it feels sort of half-hearted doing the rest of this stuff as, like, not Arthur, you know? But I want to, like, catch the legendaries and stuff like that. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. You're able to finish everything left as John. Okay, so as long as you... Like, now I'm starting to get nervous because I got baited as Arthur thinking that I had more time to finish all the things that I wanted to do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's just more stuff that I want to do in game, you know? Ah. Right. Arthur's hat. Much better. Well, I want to get out of here because this is Creepville. I want to go here. Is this a legendary duck? No, it doesn't have a crown. No crown. Okay. Oh, where do I even begin? There's also a lot of New Austin. Wait, what's New Austin? Out here? Yeah, I guess like all of this down here, right? It keeps going? Oh. Okay, so will it be apparent? I think my real question is, will it be apparent when I'm getting to like the final thing in game that I can do as John? At least in The Witcher, like, you know, in The Witcher, it would be like, once you press yes, you won't be able to go back and finish the game. And I am very concerned, I'm a concerned citizen, that something is going to happen and I don't know. Also in The Witcher, while you're all here, let me tell you about my favorite game. If I may answer your question, save to explore when you're done. Okay. Same, how's it going? Okay. With that bit of knowledge, what should I do? I feel like I should do this. Collect this bounty hunter to begin hunting an outlaw. There's so many things to do. Okay, I feel like I should travel back to Uncle and we should try to do the Charles mission again. We are a long ways from home. I also think I should buy a new gun at some point. I think that would be a good thing to do. Okay.
You, mister! Oh, behave!
I still cannot tell when it's going to be like a bad interaction versus... Let's see if our friend is back up there. Excuse me, everybody. A new good would be bang. Yeah, I think that's... We should treat ourselves. Where can we get a new gun? Where's a good place for us to do that? Blackwater, probably. Right. Okay, that's a complete lie. There is somehow no gunsmith in Blackwater. That seems odd. Wait. Oh, yeah. Here. Okay. Quick little trip to Valentine, eh? I feel like a new gun would help us be a little more confident. I need to know more about this house right here, though. Okay, I think we need to slow up before we, like, go to talk to people.
Mister.
Sir!
Okay, that was nicer, I think. Strawberry isn't too far off from where I'm headed, you mean? Rather than cutting all the way back to Valentine? It looks like Strawberry doesn't have a gunsmith either. I don't know if that's true or it's like not popping up for some reason, but that's weird. I may be somewhat drunk, but let me tell you, you're awesome. I'm sure that's the drunk main, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. That's a conspiracy. What, gunsmith and strawberry? Or the thinking I'm awesome part?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see those dudes. Hey, what are you guys doing in here that you're so uptight about people being close by? Okay, something seems weird. Oh, no gunsmith when we're looking for one? It appears that they're trying to keep higher caliber weapons out of our hands, and I think they may be forgetting that we're here to help. We are the good guys. Dang, still all burnt to the ground. It is gonna be nighttime by the time I get there. That's okay. What? It's okay. By the way, nobody mentioned what happened to Rachel today. No. And I'm not normally a reloader. However, I did make an exception for this because it was, you know, I was really sorry and I was doing something good for our hearts and our souls, you know. Hey! Hey!
You leave her be!
I ain't afraid to get blood on my hands.
Oh!
Was that it?
Listen!
You got no hope, mister.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Nighty night, sir. Burner, burner, ner, 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 ner. I don't really know what the song. Oh my hat! Okay, hold on, real quick. Let's just see what he had in his pockets. Maybe this will give us a clue as to his poor behavior, you know? Okay, seems like he only had a pocket watch. Something's not adding up. Yes. Yes, I would like to purchase a newspaper, please. Please? Okay, fine.
Partner?
Hello, sir.
Be well, partner.
Hmm.
I'll see you around.
So long.
You're gonna see me right here in a second because I'm gonna wait until the morning. Whoa. Hi, were you able to play Chapter 6 without the ending being spoiled? Yes, I was, Mando. Mods came in clutch. There was absolutely... I just had absolutely no... It just... And the thing was, it just kept getting worse. Like, the ending just kept getting worse and worse until you got to the very end, and you were just like, okay, I think,
Okay, let's have a look.
I think I'm just gonna cry into my pillow now, so... Okay. I think I need a repeater. Says that I should own a carbine repeater, but I do not. What's going on with this? Oh, was he? Oh, I didn't notice. I have no clue, but I will take your word for it.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Uh-huh. Double barrel. Okay. Okay. So, here's the thing.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out
I
of business.
want to buy the carbine repeater because I think I can use it for shooting animals and I can also use it for shooting people, but it is $81, so that's awesome. It wasn't spoiled. Wish I could see reaction. Oh, you could definitely, if you want to see the VOD, it was from Thursday, but I'm sure I will also put the ending up on YouTube at some point.
Imagine.
All those $10 bounties wiped out with just a better gun. Yes, I don't, why does it say that I own it, but I don't own it? Am I rushing a little bit, maybe? Yeah, okay, technically Arthur did,
If it weren't for all the
but
bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
check the weapon wheel. On or near your horse. Yeah, I went to, hold on. I do know I'm gonna need, I want to do the ammo while I'm here at the very least.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't buy these for a gun that I don't have yet, but okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do it, actually. I'm gonna be good. You literally don't need it.
Great.
Yeah,
That's
I think
all
you're
fixed
right
in.
about the glasses. Yes, the Lancaster is really good. I agree. Okay. So... It's okay. Hold on. I swear those. Oh, I'm not a crazy person, sir. I think
that bad, okay?
it's kind of mean. Sir, would you mind your own business? Okay. Apologies.
Now, let me see.
I apparently did have more guns than I thought I did, so I'm just gonna stock up on all these things. Okay. Regular, express. Cool. Oh, and I also have interesting. Okay. Even though it's kind of expensive.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Cannot wait to give this a try. Great. Thanks, Sean.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and grab another horse reviver. I would feel better with two, you know?
I knew you'd be back.
Dr.
Have a look
Pleb,
around.
thank you so much for the bits. Please have a nice night. Enjoy cookies. Always nice to watch your stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Dr. Pleb. I shall. And I hope you have a great night as well. Catalog. Oops.
I can get you anything in there you need.
John should also have Arthur clothes, including the bear hat. I I don't know. Part of me would want, like, kind of wants to wear the bear hat, but another part of me is
Enjoy.
like, potent horse stimulant? Horse medicine. Ooh.
If your horse needs anything, I have good supplies.
I'm gonna grab one of these as well, just in case we come across somebody that, you know, they got a sick horse. I feel like most of the time people ask us for like this sort of stuff. Fully restores Deadeye. This does all of them. Okay. $4.50 on some cocaine gum
They
is
say
a
all
little
these
much right now.
inventions gonna change this century, but I don't see it. I'll let you look around some more.
Ooh, salmon's gone. Okay.
Thanks, partner.
Let's get some booze. Okay. I don't mean that, sir. I don't mean that. Okay, now that we have a little bit of money, should we try to, like, maybe we can win a little bit?
Played a good game of poker.
I'd shake your hand, but wouldn't want to.
Maybe we can make a little bit of money playing poker. Like,
How about a
just...
round?
Yeah. We're gonna win just a couple of bucks and then get out of here.
You ever wonder what the hell good you done? One of them days.
Okay.
I like good, clean gambling.
Me
We
too,
could use some more
sir.
drinks here, huh?
Yep. I'll get the next round if one of you gets this one. Queen 3. This is not great. Should I call? I mean, it's only 4 cents. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's see the river. Let's see a queen, baby. Woo! Okay, shh. Okay. Or do we play this slow? Maybe we do 10 cents? Maybe we do 10 cents. Somebody could have an ace as well.
Already.
We'll do 10
I don't want to bet
cents.
too much.
Nope,
you
I'm
got
good.
something.
Nah.
Good.
Come on!
Good.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, I knew I should have played the slow game there. Shoot. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Well, I'm having fun, but my wife won't be happy with me.
Thinking hard never helped anyone in this game.
Okay, Queen 8. Queen 8.
Oh, heck.
Sir, could you watch your language, please?
I'll check.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Don't raise you.
Oh, 4 cents. Ugh. Got me on the ropes here, sir. I guess I'll call.
Check, please.
I would like a check too, please. Seems odd.
Raise for sure.
I'm gonna raise your raise to all in.
Why not? All in.
Feeling extra fortunate, are you?
Here. Look.
Time to show my hand.
Good hand.
That's a big bit of luck.
I like seeing people so dedicated to the task at hand.
You want the badge? You gotta work for it.
Shit.
Can't always be a winner.
Don't need the commentary, thanks.
Okay, sir.
All right, just one more round, then I'm done. Promise.
Okay, I am.
Used to know a horse that looked a lot like you, partner. I joke.
Okay.
It was a mule.
Okay. What do I got in here? Jack 9? Sure.
Check.
Oh, hate to see it. I'll check. See what pops
Stan.
up.
Gonna raise you.
I'm full.
No.
Too bad.
Okay, alright, that makes me feel better. Oh, right.
Raise for sure.
Okay,
have the gumption, it
I
seems.
had 3 queens. I was like, there's no way. Wait,
raise
we
you.
we wouldn't have had a straight, right?
But you look at those.
No, we had a
Why,
9.
look at this.
9, 10.
Didn't like
No.
that one much.
Okay,
Huh. Now that's the way.
alright. Okay, one more, and we'll see what we can do here, all right? Jack, how's it going with you? I am good.
Not working out this time.
Ooh, Jack 9, all right? I'm call.
Yeah, why not?
Raising.
Off-suited. I want to see the river, you know?
Call for me.
Raise.
Yuck. Okay, I don't think I should stay in. But Jack high. It's only 4 cents though. I'ma play it. This is my last hand. We gotta go all in. Jack, 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 Jack. Okay, hold on. We're in this. We're in
I'll
this.
raise you.
All right, we're gonna call
This ain't
here.
much of a game.
Raise.
I'm taking you all
I will
in.
go all in.
Not
Two
fooling
pair.
anyone. You got
Two
shit.
pair, two pair, two pair.
Got nothing.
Yee!
We won!
Yep. Whew, I was right to back myself.
All right, gentlemen. This has been fun, but gotta be on my way now.
I'll call it there.
Cashing out.
Thanks, mister.
Valentine. Oh, they should have called this dumb
Dang, this is pretty heavy rain.
How you holding up?
Alright, it appears I need a little something for my... Ooh. Stringy, canned salmon, kidney beans. Alright, we'll do the kidney beans. Is that your horse? Yeah. Oh, true. Oh my gosh! No, wait. Yes, this is my horse, right? Oh my gosh, I just had a heart attack, Jay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're good.
Let's go, girl.
We're good. I can't. I just had. I didn't see the little symbol anymore, and I was like, no way. Is this happening again? That was too scary. Okay. Oof. Did I do everything I needed to do? I think so. I was gonna turn back here. I'll probably... Jay baited Watts. My heart right now, the panic. I can't. This is probably the fastest way to get there, right? How goes the good and honest life? It's going very, very well. We bought a house, so that's pretty exciting. Just trying to save you another $10. Appreciate it. I can't even believe that happened. The just pure... Hold on. I'm like really off-roading here. Yeah, just living that good, pure life. I found Uncle in Blackwater. That's exciting. He now just is crashing at my place. My wife left me, so that's actually not so great. However, we're winning her back via the good and honest life, so that is good news. Okay, we will not play poker again. We will not play poker again. Aha, okay. All right, ride with confidence, and we will make this. Go, go, go. Okay. Almost there. A bit more. There we go. Okay, now we don't have to run so hard, so fast. A ride with pride. I remember Cork getting choo-chooed here. Knock on wood. Twice I've done that little maneuver now and have been A-okay, so that gives me a little bit of hope. Gives me a little bit of hope. Okay. Wait, is this like a special kind of deer? Okay, confirmed. Not actually a special kind of deer. It's just a whitetail. But now we know. Also, if I took an extra second there and pulled out the correct gun, maybe I'd be getting a little more money for this, but now we do not. Should I cook this up, actually? I feel like having some meat could be good, right? A train comes by 1 minute later. What do you call a blind deer? No idea. Okay. All right. I mean, that's it, I guess. That's all there is. Oh, only get one. Aha. I always do that! Shoot! I mean to use the arrows to make, like, it special, but I never do. Okay, try that again. James Philly Privera? James Philly Privera. Thank you so much for the follow. That name is actually not that tough, and I'm sorry that I just, like, butchered it. Okay. And we cook. Look at this. Lots of good meat now. Stoked. Not just venison, but yum. Wait, how can I cook another? Oh, guess I have multiple. Is there a camp kind of thing? Or is that you on your own? The U is for uncle. Because I currently do have my own house that I bought with my own money. No big deal. We're kind of growing up. Okay, how do I leave? The lumbago, exactly. I did the entire story without cooking. Arthur lived off crackers and beans. I spent like a couple of good... Am I even near a place where I could sell this anyways? I am. Alright, Ray. If you take a second. What's it? The Lancaster will still get you a 1-star, right? I think. Do not run away, Mr. Deer. Everything is fine. It's a 2-star. Ooh, 3-star rabbit, though. Feel like I would get more for the 2-star deer. Still 2-star? Hey! Pretty good! A wooden house, I hope. Lumber build stops lumbago. It is. Wait, lumber build? A lumber build? Oh, like it's good for his lumbago. Alright, I feel. Took me a minute, but I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Maybe if I can get one more... I can get one more good clean kill here. Well, now that that's literally scared all the deer away. A little further this way. Skirt. Ooh, 2. Okay. Keep the Lancaster out. Want to make sure we have a nice look at its head. Hey! Okay. Cool. Now we can walk this and that up to the trapper. It's like almost 10 bucks. Liam Loves, thank you so much for the follow. All right.
Here now.
Let us go. Do a little walkie. Freaking iron horse scaring all the deer. Hey, it's gotta take people to the good old town of Saint Denis. Oh, is this on the other side? Yeah, it's totally up there. Well, that's okay. Okay. Oh! Hold on, I hear it. Stay right there. No? Okay, that's cool. And go.
Here.
Hurry now.
Hey, come here.
Hurry. We need to cross quickly. I've been contemplating buying Red Dead 2. You think it's worth full price or wait till a good sale? I mean, I personally think it's, well, I don't know what its full price would be right now, but I think it is a good enough game, like a really great game, to pay, you know, full price for it. However, it goes on sale a lot, so do not actually...
Looking to sell that? I'll look it over.
Yes, I would, sir.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
10 bucks, easy. Oh my gosh. You guys, if we killed, like, we could pay off our entire mortgage if we killed 100 at least 2-star deer. That's pretty good. Freeing people of Saint Denis, they are all... Oh god, man. Quick maps there. Yeah, sorry. What I was trying to get across is I think this is an excellent game. So I totally think it's worth the full price. However, because it's no longer a new game, it goes on sale like all the time. So don't pay full price for it. See what I'm saying? Like, it's good enough. It's worth the cost of the game, but don't do it. Okay. Let's go to Uncle. Woo! Okay, so how does this work? Does your mortgage payment automatically come out of your funds every week, or do you have to like actually go downtown and pay it, you know?
Sure.
I really hope it's the first of those two options, because I literally will never remember to go pay once a week.
Hey, partner.
Ooh, yeah, that's true. Are there any? I found some of the legendary fish. There's probably one in here. What are you? It's been raining a lot today. Lots of pretty rainbows, so... It's bizarre when you still hear about how many people in the US pay their rent by check. Oh, I personally, I don't even know the last time I've written a check for anything. If it's not like Venmo and somebody can request money, it's GG. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh. Everybody cool? You cool? You need a little pat?
Relax, girl.
Sorry there, girl.
Easy, girl. You're okay. You're okay.
Ooh.
Come on, girl.
Studied you.
You're okay.
What's going on? It's a good horse for sure. Okie dokie. Smooth, Ray, smooth. Just like face on ground. Like, I remember balancing my checkbook by hand and then later storing the data on a floppy disk. Quirk 1. Good times. Just kidding. Steady horse. That is my horse. Check. Okay. It is almost 7 o'clock, so I think I am going to stop here for today. Okay. I was at 76.1%. I feel like we will get to 78%. The 80s called Kirk. They want you back. I have used a floppy disk before. A physical, like, writing checks out or maintaining. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, I'll take it. Perfect. Nah, 80s would be storing it on tape. You set up your giant, like, camcorder with one of those, with one of the tapes inside of it, and you just video record yourself, like, hi, my name is Ray, and today, and you just, like, write out, yes, exactly, Quirk. 81.5. I would not be surprised if somehow I went back. It's just like, you have learned nothing in over an hour, over 100 hours in game. Like, we can't with you. I would like to exit. Bam, bam. Budgeting via punch cards. Actually, you're sitting there and you have, what's that thing called? Like is it an abacus? Yes, you knew exactly where I was going, Jay. Yes, and you're just like, okay, I have $10. My rent costs $8, and you like move over the little. Yes. Back in my day, we used an abacus and we were happy about it. It's hard to do rounding on an abacus, but hey. Griefing, how's it going? Brent like brings his abacus into his landlord or whatever and is like, see? If you look on YouTube, there are some challenges that been. Wait, for real? I feel like I weirdly had one at like my doctor's office. When I was a kid, it was like meant for kids to play with, and it's like, no, people actually used to use this thing for stuff. Or actually like a really long time. Okay, you guys. What am I gonna say? I am going to say, hey, my stream is ending, but I will be back again tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST-ish, and I am going to be doing this Charles mission here. I also think, I don't know, I'm debating. I'm gonna see where the Charles mission takes us, and hopefully without the game crashing, I can see what happens next. I think I would like to see if I can tackle some of the legendary animals and fish. And just, you know, some of the things that I wanted to do as Arthur. So yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. New YouTube video this weekend, coming soon. What are you gonna play after Red Dead 2? I'm actually not sure, Jack. I have a game in mind that I'm thinking about, but I don't want to say it quite yet. I do want to play Cyberpunk, but I kind of want to play something until it has its next bug fix and the DLC. But I researched the time slot today. All right, let's talk. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. If I wait for the fix in the DLC, just something to get me there, and then I can play Cyberpunk. Because I want to play really bad, and then the whole release thing and yada yada, you know, all that good stuff, so... what am I doing? Not spelling, probably. Boop, boop.
Show me the one who's
Okay, to be honest, Cyberpunk will always be wonky. Like, it will become more wonky with each patch. Well, I feel like at this point, the Cyberpunk bugs are sort of like, now they're just sort of part of it. So,
This is the way.
yeah, I don't know. How many patches did The Witcher 3 need? I don't even want to know. Yeah, and I would be playing it on PC, which I think that'll be better anyways. Or not better, but it's less issues up front, so we'll see. PC is way better. Okay, well, I didn't mean like PC overcome. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Jeez Louise, sorry if you're all... I have like 70 hours with no issues on PC, pleb. iRacing is the most popular RPG game on Twitch. Okay, hear me out. If somehow we could get like roleplay iRacing, I'm just toe in the water, see what you guys think, but iRacing, I think that could be fun. I don't know. That's just me. Like, I probably, like, you need to work your way up to being a driver, so I would have to be on somebody's sort of like team. You think? I'm in for some RP iRacing. Yes. Like, you can't just jump in and be a driver. You gotta work as like what are they called? Like the pit crew or whatever. And when people like skirt in, for like the pit stops, like you just have a bunch of people, their streams in the corners, like making the little, yeah, like the pit crew. I would want to do that. I think that could be fun. And then talking about, okay, like next time they're gonna come in 2 laps, like everybody ready, and then everybody like high fives at the end when you get them out in less than like 7 seconds. This isn't how you become a race car driver IRL. Step 1 isn't being pit crew. Step 1 is having rich parents. What if we have a misunderstanding which tires to take out? Exactly, right. So everybody has to be focused and you need communication amongst the crew members. Like, if me and Faria both try to go for the front left wheel, now nobody's done front right wheel, and now rather than the less than like 7 seconds pit, now we're all of a sudden up to 12. Like, the drama, I don't know. I think there's something there, but I told you guys now so you can sort of like percolate on it. See where it sits in your soul. If you got a, you know, if you got a little emotional attachment, any ideas? Just saying. we could have Quirk on the radio shouting. Exactly. I think there's something here. Maybe I'm not actually pit crew, and instead I'm the person that does like the flags. Stream's over, but we just started. Sorry, Blanca. I'll be back tomorrow though, 2 p.m. EST. I will be back. Okay. What am I doing here? I am doing, let's see. What are people in the mood for? This could be good. Loving the streams, keep it up. Thank you, Twitch. I really appreciate it. Maybe try spotting. I'm not sure. Wait, what's spotting? Did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I do not know. I don't know what that is. Car left, still there, clear, clear, clear. But like on a really like, the radio is all like, you know? I see it in my brain and I just need other people to like execute and tell me if it's a good idea or not. Sinistralin. Thank you so much for the follow. And Xzira, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, so you've heard iRacing's voice chat before? You ever play the Walking Dead series by Ted? No. I'm not a real big scary game sort of person. I'm sort of I'm like a nice, like, you know, the closest we can get to Animal Crossing. Honestly, like, The Witcher is probably the closest game I have ever gotten to, like, scary. Red Dead looks so realistic now. Great update. I'm trying to, okay, I think I'm gonna keep us in the Red Dead category. I don't know if anybody has seen Luxie Games, but she says that she's doing random quests and achievement hunting in some Red Dead, so think we're gonna head over there. iRacing can be scary. Oh, I definitely cannot, like, I personally would not be able to do iRacing, because I don't know if you guys have seen how well me on a horse goes, but I'm not a big horror guy myself, but The Walking Dead Telltale is a super tearjerker. Is it? I haven't even seen The Walking Dead show, TBH. You should play Horizon Zero Dawn. It's amazing. Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the contenders for my next games. I'm just like, I'm not 100% on it yet, but yeah. Okay. You would do fine with more horsepower. Yeah, if I could really like put some horsepower like into turns and stuff, honestly, I think it would end up okay. Okay, with that, the timer is heading out. Thank you guys all so much for being here on your Saturday and having just one more cry with me. There won't be any more. Oh my gosh, wait, oh God. Okay, hold on, the person I was gonna raid is now getting off. Oh no, oh shoot. Now what do I do? Oh gosh. Ooh. How do I bring this back? I need help. I need an adult. I just canceled it. Will she see that I just canceled a raid to her? Oh man, I feel so bad. Emmy hasn't started yet. Oh gosh, okay. Raid Bob Ross. I just had to like skirt What about Red Rocket? He's doing some Fallout. Or Emmy? No, I want to raid Emmy. Sorry to that other person I was gonna raid and then I just had to get out. Okay, yeah. Let's go over to Emmy Knightley's. I've been loving her Mass Effect streams. Okay, Vocalist, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Okay. Thank you guys all so much. I super appreciate you. Sorry for the whole skirt and redirect with the raid. We are instead gonna head over to Mass Effect 3. Emmy Knightley says she is starting the Leviathan DLC. I don't know what that means because I haven't played the Mass Effect series yet, but I plan on doing so. She is awesome, so funny and fun to watch. Plus, she's good, which makes it way better. Have a great night. I appreciate you guys so much. I think that's it, right? That's it. I told you guys I'm gonna be back here tomorrow, 2 p.m. We're gonna be playing more Red Dead. And I think that's it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday and Sunday morning. Oh yeah, thank you guys all so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, and most importantly, being here and chat with me. I love that more than anything else. Just whatever, just right here, us hanging out. That's my favorite part. So if you're available tomorrow, 2 p.m., I'm gonna be back playing more Red Dead. I've said that like 13 times. Timer's running out. Bye.
I am, it's true. You got me. Ray! Oh my god, with the raid! Oh my god, raid, I get it. But hello, howdy, welcome back to the stream, raiders. Hello, I'm Emmy Knightley. I just had coffee, so. Hello, welcome. Let's get a shout out for Precious Ray. I remember the other day I came in your stream, Ray, and you were at Red Dead Redemption 2. I knew it. I don't know where you are now, but I think it was last week when I came into your stream and you were at a part that was very sad, which I'm like, you know, I don't want to spoil, but it was a certain character who lived alone. And it was a sad part. I came in and I was like, no, right? I was sad, and then you were like, we're gonna move them. You started lassoing, and I was like, oh my god. But yes, hello, welcome back to the stream. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I came in, I was watching that, and I was like, I can't believe this. I'm gonna reset the audio sync really quick because it gets kind of off.
Oh gosh.
We're gonna hope that it comes back. Thank God.